What's up, everyone? I'm going to be watching Buddy the Elf burp for 6 straight hours, and halfway through the video, I'm going to eat the famed spaghetti with all the crazy toppings. I'm not going to show you yet. You're going to have to wait till that part or skip to the 3-hour mark of the video. So why don't we just get right into it? Enjoy watching me suffer. Let's do this. Okay. Oh my god. This is coffee and hot chocolate. Okay, I remember this part. Okay, I remember this. Yes. Oh, this is gonna get on my nerves, man. It's gonna get so annoying. I don't even really have like a setup for sitting. Like I'm sitting on like a thing with no back, and what's behind me is like a radiator. Look at that. It's a radiator, but I have a pillow behind me, so I don't even have my proper chair. It's gonna be 6 hours here. I'm gonna try my best not. I'm not gonna fall asleep. Okay, I'm not gonna. I mean, how could I with this going on? But I'm not gonna fall asleep. Dude, I am gonna be so mad at the end of this. I'm just gonna be silent. I get so quiet when I'm mad. I'm just gonna be like. Is this gonna ruin this movie for me forever? Probably. I'm gonna get to this part. I'm gonna be like, there's gonna be like helicopter sounds and guns and sirens, like I was in Nam. Is the joke, dudes and dudettes and everybody in between. Check it out. Okay, that's it. You can see, yes, it's on Premiere because I wanted to loop it and I didn't want to have to export a 6-hour video in case my laptop just died on me. I can't tell if it's worse that I set up the timer on the screen so I know like exactly how long I have left. I feel like that's gonna play mind games. And yes, I realize my hat is keying out. You can see right through it, can't you? It's quite tall though. And it's way too tight, so it's probably coming off at some point. Okay, I remember this. Breathing exercises. I also can't drink too many fluids. Because I will have to pee, and that is not an option. These are blue light glasses. Some people say they don't work, but I'm going to risk it. I'm going to take the chance. Because I'm probably going to have a headache by the end of this thing, staring at a screen for 6 straight hours. Not that I am, not that that's not usual to me. I'm usually doing stuff like that, editing and all that. I'm always looking at screens. It's my job. I've got the editor's posture. Listen, guys, this is for your enjoyment, okay? But if you want, subscribe. And get ready for more content, because I've got videos that I put out every week. I have like a podcast and stuff that's evolving all the time. This is for you, okay? This is for you guys. This is not for me. This is not about, this isn't about anything but giving you joy. I'm sapping the joy out of my life force, and the energy's just going out to you, so you can skip ahead and watch me just fucking exhausted. through. I know that's how people watch these videos. That's how I watch them. Skip to 2 hours, check me out, looking really upset. Go to the end for the satisfaction of me going, oh, thank God. Let's hope I'm not crying. Fuck, that's gonna get annoying. Just gotta tune it out. Don't worry, I'm not plugging my ears. I'm just not plugging my ears. Not plugging my ears. This scene always went on in so long in such a silly, fun way. One of my favorite Christmas movies. Guys, leave a comment below with your favorite Elf moment. Your favorite moment from Elf. Leave a comment about that. Oh my God, there's so many pillows over here in case this gets uncomfortable. Not even in case, when this gets uncomfortable. Oh no, the radiator behind me is really hot. Oh no. The radiator is really hot. Oh, that sucks. I didn't think this through. Okay, I'm just gonna get my recording device, don't worry. I'm still watching. I'm just gonna move this up in case my lavalier mic doesn't work. I've been doing this long enough to know that things can just mess up sometimes without you knowing, and it ruins everything. Still watching. Just gonna move the audio in case I use this audio. Still watching. Let me see, where is he? Where is he? There he is. Burping away. This for all of you preemptive naysayers. Remember, guys, remember to comment, like, and subscribe. Because halfway through this thing, also, stick around. Because halfway through this thing, tune in during Christmas Eve dinner. Because halfway through this, I'm eating, I'm not gonna hype it up too much, but I'm eating the spaghetti that Elf eats in this movie. That's gonna be my meal. Because I get hungry. I get low blood sugar. And what's better than a bunch of syrup and spaghetti to change that? Fuck, this is getting annoying. You know what? I can't do it. Never mind. What if this video is like 10 minutes long and you're just like, what? What? It's supposed to be 6 hours. And then you like click on it and I'm just like, at this point, never mind. I'm tired. This sucks. Never mind. Oh, dude, you know, I'm going to start playing games at a certain... I'm not going to waste it right now, but I'm going to, like, count the lights. You'll put in the comments how many lights you see, okay, behind Buddy, okay? And I'm going to count too, and later in this video, that's something. Later in this video, I'm also going to count the lights, and we're going to see if the number is the same. That's fun, right? By the way, this is the fullest volume I could get it on my computer, on my laptop. I could have blasted it more. Yeah, somebody's gonna say, no, you could have turned up the decibels on the actual clip, but you know what? I don't want to fucking ruin my family's life, so I live at home still. This is my bedroom. This is my bedroom. Bedroom. I didn't say I couldn't go on my phone and put my headphones in. What if I was like a dick like that? Take my phone out, just start listening to music. Didn't say that was a rule. No, don't worry. This is all it is for... Okay, first 10 minutes is up. Woo! First 10 minutes. Now just, how many more of those? 6 per hour. 6 times 6 is 30. 36. $36 more of those. It's not that bad. Is that right? I don't know if that math is correct. Okay. I'm starting to stress out. This radiator is really hot on my back. I'm gonna grab a pillow, just hug it, just preemptively. I have Tylenol. I hope you guys don't mind that I brought preemptive Tylenol, or are you gonna shit on me in the comments about that? Just in case my head starts to ache, or I just want to take the whole fucking bottle. And pass out. I'm kidding. That's not funny. I would never. I wouldn't even do anything, would it? I would just like pee green or something. I really hope I don't have to use the bathroom anytime soon. Starting to sweat. We're not even 15 minutes in, baby. I'm starting to sweat because I didn't think this through, man. There's like hot water in a jagged metal fixture behind me called a radiator, called an old radiator, and it's right on my back. Ooh yeah, booyah, booyah, baby, oh yeah. Well, that was it. 6 hours. Thanks so much, guys. Guys, put down in the comments what you want for Christmas. Or if you're Jewish or celebrate any other holiday, what it is you want for that holiday if capitalism and gift receiving is part of the deal. I still have some respect for myself. I can sit up straight and poised while I watch this. I still have respect for myself. I was considering getting, as a gag, like cut out eyeballs, like eyes, and just like putting them on my eyelids as I like be like You might be totally asleep. Just stick them on and clearly you would all know. But I'd just be like, alright guys, 6 hours.
Oh, whoopsie, let me get something.
And then come up just with my eyes closed with the stickers on. That would have been great. But I wanted to do this honestly, okay? I'm going to take an L for you guys on this one. So this is brutal. And don't you dare watch this thing with me. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I don't want that for you. Run. Go. Skip ahead. Please, don't do this. Skip ahead. I'll do it for you. I'll carry the load. Share the load. Master Frodo. Master Frodo. Share the load, Master Frodo. You know when Sean Astin says that? AKA Sam Gamgee. Share the load. Why don't you share the load? That's my best Sam Gamgee. Oh. Isn't this hat funny? I thought this hat was pretty fun. I decided to wear it for you. Ah, God, I got tinnitus. Any of you guys get tinnitus? In your left shoulder? Because you sleep on it all the time? I do. It's a joint inflammation issue. Oh, what have I got myself into? This is horrible. Dude, this radiator being hot is such a game changer in a bad way.
Oh, wow. Oh, no. I'm screwed, man.
Here, let me just remind you. I'm gonna probably stop doing this as often, unfortunately, but just remember. Okay. Alright, and you know what? A good use for this thing is one of my recorders. Is that I can be like, hello, there's me, and that, it's getting closer. I know I could probably edit that. Just to show you that the speakers are going. Speakers are really going. I wonder if... Do you ever think about... Already getting bored. Do you ever think about what the alien... If there's aliens? What am I looking at here? What's this going on? What's going on down there? Christmas movie? There's a Christmas guy. What's this Christmas guy doing? Making a burp sound. That's a long burp. It's funny. That's friggin' funny as heck. I think there's an American flag in there. Look at all these little items that like the set decorator went in and did. This is a good movie for set deck. Whoever's out there, if you worked on this film in the set decoration department, kudos goes to you, because there's a lot that goes. Everything that Buddy does overnight, some tired crew of people had to do probably close to overnight as well. I mean, it wasn't one elf who did it. That's impressive, but it's a close second having a crew, having a team do it. You know, all those little cutout, they had to make those at some point. All those little snowflakes and those little, I mean, the streamers they didn't have to make, but snowflakes, probably printed them. Oh no, I don't usually drink coffee and I should stop. because I'm not going to say it, but there's something happening down below, and I do not want that. I do not want that. But I do want energy, you know. I can't sit here and be exhausted the whole time. I mean, it's going to happen at some point. I'm going to get freaking exhausted. I'm exhausted. Is this still happening? This guy, is this still happening? This guy. Oh, this elf guy's still burping? Oh, what? This elf guy's still burping. Okay, oh my god, I missed it. 20 minutes have gone by, baby. 20 minutes. So what just happened? That amount of time? Times 18. 18 more of those, and I'm done. Yes. Oh my god, I have to go to the bathroom. I have to go to the bathroom. Oh no. Oh, this is starting to get bad, dude. Just in general, just the experience. This is bad. This sucks. This is really bad. Obviously, this is inspired by Mr. Beast. I'm doing a Mr. Beast type thing here. That guy is impressive, man. I used to wag my finger at that guy and go, I don't know about this guy with all his money. This guy came from money. I was like, not that that's something to frown upon, but I was like, where's this money coming from? This guy is some kind of hookup. And then I was like, why am I hating on this guy? And then I found out that he didn't come from any money and he made it all himself. With YouTube, I'm like, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty impressive. Good for him. Shouts out to Mr. Beast. He did it first. And hey, Merry Christmas. For those of you who celebrate Christmas, Christmas is around the corner. So I will allow you to enjoy Christmas while you enjoy watching me not enjoy Christmas. I talk a lot when I'm on caffeine, but there's going to be a point where I stop. I'm just letting you know. I'm just suddenly going to be like, freaking so hot on my back. I'm going to be all sour. Oh, that is so hot though on my back. Oh no. For those of you just tuning in, there's a radiator behind this green screen and it's just heating up and I didn't think of that. What? Thank God I cracked the window because I'm not allowed to stand up or do anything. Like worst case, I would hope you'd allow me to like text my brother to come up and like do something for me, like open the window. But I'm going to try my best not to even do that. Oh no, oh my god, I'm getting panicky. I need to start like meditating or something with my eyes open. Because I'm not allowed to meditate with my eyes closed. I legit cannot lean back. Ugh, not looking at my phone, just turning on Do Not Disturb. Okay, chill. I'm looking at the video. I'm gonna ditch this for a second because that's really hot. This elf makes your toys. What you do. WYD. If this elf made your toys. I guess I'll hammer in that screw. Or maybe I won't. He's cheeky. And he's got a beard. Hey, buddy. Buddy. You're not a cotton-headed ninny muggins. Bro, if I fail this challenge, you can all roast me in the comments for being a cotton-headed ninny muggins. Okay? I should have said that at the beginning, guys. If I fail this challenge, which I won't, but if I fail this challenge, you can call me a cotton-headed ninny muggins until I die. Every video I post, just spam it saying you're a cotton-headed ninny muggins. Only if I lose. But I will not. I will prevail. Because I don't even know how to spell that, and I don't want to see you all butcher it and start arguing about how to spell it and things of the sort. And I swear, if you call me a cotton-headed ninny muggins, if I do this, and you're still calling me that, I'm going to delete my channel if that happens. Do not comment that I'm a cotton-headed ninny muggins if I succeed at this. Or I will delete my channel! Once again, for those of you watching, wondering, just going to give you a little update. If you can see the timer there, it's going to be reversed, but yeah, we're at 5:34, 10, 09, 08, 07, 5:34. So that means I am officially 16. No, what's that? 26 minutes in. That's pretty good. I feel okay considering all things considered. Knock on wood. I'm good. Breathing techniques. Guys, I've been meditating almost every single day since 2017, and now is the time when that will come into use. Oh God, that's getting annoying. I hope it just kind of soaks its way into like a tone, just like a tone like that. So I just like tune it out. I hope at some point. But right now, it still hasn't. It still feels horrible. This is a horrible experience. I can't tell if this is as bad or not as bad or worse than Mr. Beast watching It's Everyday Bro for 10 hours. Because this is 6 hours, yes. Okay, I didn't want to go all the way for the 10 right away. Because I'm a pussy. I don't know, man. I couldn't imagine doing this for 10 hours. Jesus. Maybe I'll work my way up to that. But, It's Everyday Bro. Yeah, he does it for 10 hours, dude. But the thing is, that's a song, and there's different parts to it. It's so annoying, though. And, like, cringe and annoying, that video. So, like, I can't tell if that's, like, it's better that he has different parts to, like, okay, now it's on that different part. Now that's coming in. I can, like, kind of pay attention to the lyrics and maybe sing along. And, like, you know, and then whereas this one, it's just, like, one sound, which is just fucking really annoying. I can't tell which one's worse. Let me know what you think in the comments. Which one? Actually, don't say that, okay? Because after this, I'm gonna be disappointed if you're like, his is way worse than yours. You just got to tune out the burp, and you didn't even do it. To those people, I once again show you. I know you. Listen. I trust you guys, okay? But there are some people. Ow! Ooh, my fingers! Ow! Okay, there we go. There we go, you cotton-headed ninny muggins. And there's me. And there's the camera. I'm using a little camcorder. Because my other camera stops rolling after 30 minutes and it's super HD. And that just wouldn't work. I put a lot of thought into this. Oh my god, we're almost at the half-hour mark, dude. told my family I was doing this, and they didn't understand. They just didn't understand. They're like, oh, okay, sweetie. You're 6 hours? I know that scene, yes. Looped though for okay. It was like that. Okay, half an hour. Yeah, boom, half an hour. We're half an hour in, guys. Hey, celebrate. Let's celebrate, because that means only... Oh, I'm going to go crazy if I keep doing this, like, counting down thing, but I just did a half hour. That means 12 more. 11 more of those to go. 11 more of what just happened to go. 11? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm going to get all my yayas out early. I'm going to talk a whole lot, and then it's just going to suddenly be... It's starting to happen already. I don't want to talk anymore. I'm starting to get mad. I'm starting to get mad about this. This is starting to disappoint me. Just disappointed in this. This is disappointing. I swear to God, I gotta keep this mouse away from me. This is a Bluetooth mouse, and if I like accidentally pause it or something, that would be devastating. You just have to forgive me if that happened. I would replay it right away. Not replay it, I would continue it. I'm not gonna replay it back to 6 hours. That's not the rules. I'm hungry. Can I eat the biscotti now? Nope. Then the rules are halfway through, you eat them, okay? And you've got the marshmallows. I got the marshmallows. I even got the Pop-tarts. Here's the thing. If I get hungry before the halfway mark, I might eat a Pop-tart. Okay? That's the rules. I laid it out earlier, so I'm allowed. It's gum. Okay, I have a gross taste in my mouth from the coffee. My computer is probably like, what's going on? Why isn't he pausing this? He's never played something... What? Usually it's like a, what? Why is this video so long? Why is he not pausing it? Isn't he gonna make a cut or something? I'm on Premiere, I'm on my editing software, watching this right now. I'm just gonna show you again, for those of you just tuning in. I'm really watching Buddy the Elf Burp. Alright, we're on 5:26, 32, 31, 30, 5:26, 30, 29. We're doing it. We're doing it, baby. Guys, if you're just tuning in, remember, if I fail this challenge, you get to call me a cotton-headed ninny muggins in the comment section until the day I friggin' die. Cotton-headed ninny muggins. That's the rules. You can call me that over and over and over and over again if I fail. If I fail this challenge. Do not do it if I don't fail this challenge. If I succeed at this challenge and you call me a cotton-headed ninny muggins, I am going to throw an adult temper tantrum. kind of look like Elf's dad. Buddy, come sit on my lap.
Oh, you're a bit big for me.
I'm kidding. I'm not going to rip on Elf. Elf is the best Christmas movie of all time. Fight me about that. I watch it every year. I actually haven't watched it this year. I don't know if I will after this, though. I think this is it. I think this is considered me watching it. I'm going to have to. I don't think I'll be able to handle this, his costume or anything associated with this after I'm done. It's going to be too devastating. Too much. Hey, by the way, to all those people who've doubted me in the past, yeah, look where I am now, look what I'm doing. So, just in case you doubted me, yep. Look where I am now. Yeah. Not a big deal or anything, but yeah, look at me. Look at you, and then look at me. Look at your life. Boring. Look at me. Yeah. Fill in the blanks. Now back to the show. I hope I cry at some point so you can just, somebody will just be skipping through and then it'll just be me like... Darn. Like clean crying, no swearing. Darn this. This is darn hard. Oh boy. You know when you're like you've lost something, like your dog ran away, or like you're lost in like the supermarket or something, and you're running around, you're all panicky and some shit's going down, you're freaking out, and then everybody else is just totally normal, and it makes you feel even worse because you're like, nobody understands that there's a crisis here. That's how I feel right now. I feel like everybody else is living their lives. It's so close to Christmas. Everybody's getting ready for the joy of the holidays. And nobody understands the state I'm in. Nobody understands where I am right now and what I'm doing. Nobody understands the pain. I'm playing it up though. This ain't bad. This ain't so bad. I'm fine, man. I'm freaking fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna keep telling myself that, because then it's the power of suggestion. In reality, I'm gonna be fine. Huh? Shaking? Huh? I'm not shaking. Panicking? No. What's that? What's that? What's that mean? Panicking? What's that? I don't even know what that word means. That's how little I am doing that. Oh my god, there's so much more to go. You're a cotton-headed muggins, not me. I'm not a cotton-headed ninny muggins. Thanks. Move on. I am going to succeed. Oh, guys, my knee. Oh, I wish I could finish. But my knee just, I skinned my knee just now, and I need to get a Band-Aid. I wish I could finish the challenge, but I skinned my knee. This really sucks. Super devastating. Wished I could have done it, but I skinned my knee. Psych. That is an old excuse. 40 minutes in, baby. Let's go. 40 minutes in. Yeah. I have the loop so that every once in a while it starts from the kid picking up his fork and Buddy the Elf starting the burp. I hope you don't mind. I actually didn't know I did that, but anyway, that's how it is. Huh. This is really long. It's still going. Guys, please comment and subscribe. Please subscribe, guys. Thank you so much. I make podcasts and a sketch every single week, okay? I mean, most of the time. Alright, don't hold it against me if I don't. But I'm doing my best. I love you guys. This is for you. Okay? I'm going to make sure that this channel brings you joy throughout the next year at least. I'm going to commit for you guys. This is actually okay? This is a testament to my commitment to this channel and to my subscribers. Right now I'm at 1,333 subscribers. Okay, just as a little time capsule thing. And I'm doing this for you guys, man. I love every 1,333 of you so far, and everybody else who joins along. Hey, there's more love to go around. There's more goofs, there's more gaffs. We're gonna have some fun, alright? So please subscribe. Please if you will. Please subscribe. Thank you. I would really appreciate it. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh. You know how many times that's happened with this stupid mirror? I'm still watching. Okay, I'm just making sure I have all the ingredients for the spaghetti. You know what? This is a young man's game. I'm just not cut up for it, and that's fine. That's okay. I did 45 minutes. I'm happy with that. Ben Ball watches Buddy the Elf burp for 45 minutes. What a huge treat. And that's okay. You know what? I'm finished. Thank you very much for watching. I'm kidding. I'm not giving up. Not even close. Not even close to giving you the satisfaction of calling me a cotton-headed ninny muggins in the comments. Not even close. Huh. What's this guy doing? What's this guy in the green doing? He's burping. That's a long one. proud of me, Dad? Are you proud of me yet? Oh, my throat. I'm gonna need something to wash it down. Something on my throat. But if I wash it down, then I'll be that much closer to needing to pee, and I'm not even done with hour 1. Oh, no. I live in Toronto, and doing this is like almost like a full drive to Montreal. In fact, I think it is. I think the drive to Montreal is like 6 to 8 hours. There's a specific hour, there's a specific time that it is, and I just don't know what it is. It's either 6 or 8. This is kind of like driving, like being on a long road trip. When you hear like, just 5.5 more hours, 5 hours and 13 minutes left. Then you go, I have to sleep and do whatever I want for 5 hours and 15 minutes. I'm screwed. Oh, I have to play Game Boy and then sleep and read a book and throw on a podcast for 5 hours. That stinks. And meanwhile, here's what's going on for me for another 5 hours. What am I doing? It's okay, guys. I'm doing it for you. This is how dedicated I am, okay? That's what I'm telling you right now. I'm doing this for you, whether you like it or not. Yo, shout out to Mr. Beast for doing anything for 10 hours, dude. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna do 6, but I am. But I don't even know how he does 10. 10 just seems like so much longer. Being buried alive for 50 hours, though? Getting to that point? God, I'm scared because if this video does well and people like watching me do this stupid stuff, then they're gonna want more. And I'll need to define my channel in that way, in a certain respect. And eventually I'm gonna be like, top of the CN Tower for 25 days. Like David Blaine, like. I'm just like white and gaunt and dead, obviously, by the end. I'm just like chained in a box. I'm like, guys, I'm gonna be at the top of the CN Tower for 25 straight days. Everyone's like, okay. I'm just in a glass box, like, and you think I'm like meditating, but then they open it after like the 25 days, and I'm just like totally dead, like white, pale as a ghost. And they're like, oh, why did we trust him? Why did we think he could do this? We handed him like a sandwich every 2 days on his instructions through using a drone. And they're all at the bottom of the cube of the case that he's in. All the sandwiches are just rotten at the bottom of the thing. He didn't eat it. He hasn't been eating them for the last 24 days. Did he die on day 2? That would be me, bro. What am I getting myself into? That's the extreme. That's the extent of where this could go. You know, David Blaine started by watching Buddy the Elf burp for 6 hours. That was the beginning of his career. And then he moved on to more mediocre work. Oh, my tummy just grumbled. Oh God, I could feel the need to pee coming on. Oh no. It's okay. I'm gonna fight it. Preserving some energy. And yes, I see the irony in the shirt I'm wearing, okay? I beat you to it, okay? In the comments, if you wanted to go, oh, look, he's wearing a shirt that says love yourself. Yeah, well, that's ironic. I know, okay? And it's ironic because doing this is an act of self-hate. But remember to love yourself. It's a good message. I wear it with pride. It's important. I remember when I was younger, I would hear that kind of thing. Like people would say, just learn to love yourself. As well as like, you know, just find what makes you happy. And since I just had like a killer childhood, like growing up, and just in general, like if you have even a decent childhood, things are just much easier. I would hear that and I'd go like, what? Okay, what? Find happiness? I'm fine. Fucking, I got an essay to do, but I'm good. And what? Love yourself? Yeah, I mean, what are you talking about? I'm good. And then I grew up and I was like, oh my god, I fucking hate myself. And then I started meditating and I was like, I have to work at this. And the pursuit of happiness like crushed me. I was just like, oh, I better find happiness before it's too late. I went from going, I'm good, but I got this essay to finish, to like, why do I feel empty? I need to work on that. Oh, my back. I don't mean to scare you if you're a child watching this, if you're a young man or woman, other. It's not all bad being an adult. I'm not even that old. I swear to God, if this camera cuts out or something, like at any point. Okay guys, we're closing in on the 1 hour mark. I just wanted to remind you that I'm actually watching this thing, okay? I wish I could just set up a mirror so I can stop bringing this up. But I just want to make sure everybody knows I am watching this. Okay, I'm one of those I want credit types of people. I'm just kidding. I just want you to trust me, you know, for future. I don't cut corners. It's not worth it. It's like cheating in a board game. If you cut corners in life, it's like cheating in a board game. Nobody hates a cheater. What am I trying to say? See, that's how you know it's been an hour. Everybody hates a cheater is all I'm saying. It just sucks when somebody's like BSing you in like a board game. It's the same feeling in life where you're like, what? You faked that video for views? What the hell? That just ruins the whole thing. Kind of ruins the whole game of life. Why are you doing that? I think people are doing it for real. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Oh, maybe it's you that I live. The hearts among. Oh, was it? TikTok guy who just like is singing into his fucking AirPods or whatever. Headphones. It's like, dude, just set up a mic and properly do it. You have the most beautiful voice. Don't just into the tiny. I'm like, bro, TikTok is going too far. Just set up a mic and show us what you can do. Although, we probably only watched it because he did it slipshod like that. You know how it goes. If you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, then just forget it. Because at this point, there's going to be a lot more things that don't make sense or don't relate as this goes on. My feet are cold. Oh my god, I hope I can reach my laundry hamper to use some used socks in case my feet get too cold. Closing in on 1 hour. Oh, it's starting to gross me out. I feel like when I eat the spaghetti at the halfway mark, which if you're just tuning in, I'm going to be eating. I told you this at the beginning, so hopefully you've seen that. But if you're watching this live when I premiere it, I'm going to be eating Buddy the Elf's famous spaghetti, candy spaghetti, at the 3-hour mark, which is halfway through. And what I'm saying is that I hope I don't throw it up because of the nature of what I'm witnessing right now. Because burps, as much as I love doing them, kind of gross. Kind of gross. I gotta pee, bro. That's bad. That's really bad. I knew it would happen though. I'm drinking coffee. I've got water. I drank some water and coffee. I tried to pee before this and barely anything came out. But I drank a lot beforehand, thinking I would get it all out right before I started rolling. When I tried, my plan didn't go according to the plan. And nothing came out. And now I got pissed so bad. Oh my god. Crack the window a little bit, and I'm in Toronto, so it's very cold out this time of year, and it's starting to get cold in here. The window's cracked that much, but I'm starting to be uh-oh, it's getting cold, and I'm kind of hoping this radiator heats up again, and I think it is. Oh yeah, that's nice. Okay guys, we're coming up on 1 hour. If any of you are tuned in, hit that subscribe button right now, because we're about to hit 1 hour. Okay, there's 6 more of these to go. It's all I want. I want you to join in on the fun. Okay, I make stuff all the time. I'm committing to it. It's going to be a fun ride. I'm early in my journey, but I think I'm going to keep making the stuff the best I can. Okay, I'm going to make the best stuff I possibly can. I'm committing for the next year, okay? Unless, there we go. 1 hour. Bing, 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 bing. I was gonna say unless I get a crazy dream job or something, but you know what? What's living the dream more than having your own YouTube channel with a bunch of wonderful people tuning in every week to watch it. So I appreciate it. Oh God, that scared me. Oh. See, it broke. Now it was turning into the tone It was turning into like background noise, the burp sound, and then it does this reset thing. It like starts again. And that actually like jarred me so much more than I thought it would, because I guess I've just added this to my background noise. All right, 4:59. That doesn't look that bad when you see it like that. I'm also gonna stop thinking about it because I'm gonna start panicking if I think about it too much. Huh. What's this elf guy doing on the screen here? What's this? What's going on here? This burp is really long. This guy better drink some water or something. This is a long burp. He started and he didn't stop. Doesn't seem like he's going to stop anytime soon either. I'm cold. You know what? My feet are getting cold because my window's cracked a bit. So I think it's time to put on my elf boots. I didn't do it at first because I was like, they're not going to see these. But as well, it's the warmest thing I've got nearby. God, thank God my computer isn't freezing or anything. Knock on wood. That would be a nightmare. I would not restart though. That's not the rules. I would kind of like just continue it somehow. I was saving it, but maybe I'll play the light game now. I'm going to count how many lights I can see here. Anyone else count 35? I can't tell if at this distance if some of those are reflections or not. But I think when Buddy moves his head, we see an extra 3 in total, unless that's 3 or 4. Oh yeah, no, you see 5 total. God. Where's that reflection? For those of you tuning in, I am just counting the lights behind Buddy's head. Because that's where, how far this has come. That's where this has come. Oh, excuse me, that was gross. Sorry about that. I will do my best not to force you to hear any more burps coming from me. Because I know this is enough. I know this is enough burps for any human to handle. Ooh, oh, and then that cracked. Yo, are we there yet? I feel like I want to ask. Are we there yet? Not gonna cover my eyes, I'm still watching. See? Don't worry. I'm not gonna cover my eyes. Oh, baby. All that I miss was the hurts and bumps. What's that? I don't know the lines. I don't know the lyrics. I don't know the lyrics of that. Listen to my little feet. Got little jingle bells on my feet. On my shoes. Now this elf man is really burping for a long time. What's he doing there? What's this little outfit he's wearing? What's this little dressing he's got on? I continue to protect my eyes. I hope you don't mind. Hmm? For the fans, it's for the fans, it's for the fans, it's for the subscribers, it's for the fans, it's for the fans, it's for the fans, it's for the fans, this is for the fans, it's for the subscribers, it's for the fans, it's for the people, it's for you, this is for the fans. Remember who this is for. This is for you. Ben, speaking to myself, this isn't for you, Ben. This is for the fans. This is for the people, this is for their enjoyment, this is for them to enjoy. Watching how you handle this. It's a bit of a social experiment, and it's for the fans, and it's for the fans. This sucks. I hate this. You know what, guys? I wasn't up to snuff. I couldn't do it, you know? This just ain't me. And that's something I learned today. It's a lesson I learned today. That this kind of thing, this watching a video for 6 hours, just isn't me. You know what? I gave it my best shot. You know, I did an hour and 13 and a half minutes. Just kidding. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it all the way. Oh my god, even my bits are starting to run out of juice. I'm running out of energy, yo. I gotta start meditating with my eyes open soon. My jingly little feet, bro. I got little elf shoes on right now. You hear that? Boom. I will serve you one burp. I will raise your burp another burp from me, Mr. Will Ferrell. And this little Italian New York kid. You're a bad dad. That's the kid. You know, all you care about yourself. All you care about is yourself. I have a sideways hat that was popular for a year and a half in 2005. It's like a toque, or a beanie as Americans call it. But it's got a tiny brim on the side, and I wear it to the side. Boom. Hour 15 minutes. Oh, I missed the point where it was 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Damn it. I'll just get them at 33333. I'll have to. Oh, my tummy's grumbling. I'm looking forward to that spaghetti. God, that is going to be unpleasant. For those of you tuning in at halfway, I already said it at the beginning. I don't know why I keep doing this, but if you are watching the stream, because this is going to be premiering on Christmas Eve, if you're watching the stream and you missed the beginning, I'm going to be eating the famous Buddy spaghetti. Buddy the Elf candied spaghetti at the halfway mark of this challenge. And you best believe I didn't bring a fork. Oh, baby, it's you that I lie with as the axe unburned, close as it, whatever it is. Everybody got such a boner about that song. Everyone's like, oh, excuse me. Sorry, microphone. It's such a nice portrayal of modern love. The fear of an atom bomb. And who will you be with when the bomb drops? And baby, it's you. What about like your mother, though? Don't you want to be with her when the atom bomb drops? You know what I'm doing when the atom bomb drops? Running into the nearest, like, deep sewer. I'm going, move, kid! Pulling the sewer grate off, jumping in. Not even using the ladder, just plopping in. Sayonara! And then the huge explosion just, like, wipes right over the grate. And I come out like, what happened? My face is all, like, fried. I'm like, I made it. I don't have any hair or eyebrows. Or eyelids. $441.41. Look at that. That's pretty cool. It's important to point out these landmarks. Just your daily reminder that I am in fact watching. Oh yeah, I'm watching. There's my camera, alright? This is this. That's what's going on here. And in case I end up doing this, if this is the audio, see I'm playing it. It's not just, I didn't just put high pass filter on the audio and lay it over silence. Okay, if this is the mic I end up using. And then, alright, okay, alright. Just in case. I trust you. I know you trust me. But some of you non-subscribers, some of you people dropping in just to naysay, that's for y'all. And hey, you could go from being a naysayer to a subscriber anytime. It's easy. Just click that red button. Here we go. 440. Let's go. We're an hour and 20 minutes in. Oh, that's pretty intense, bro. We're almost a quarter way through. Oh god, it actually scares me when it resets. Because I'm so, God, it's just made its way into my brain stem. Oh, baby, it's you. Ugh, when I get a song stuck in my head, I just do not stop singing about it, doing bits about it. Guys, if you're just tuning into this right now, check out my other stuff. You know, I make a sketch. I do a lot of character work. I'm a character comedian. Check out my web series, Anxiety Boys. My other channel, Haunted Wi-Fi, which is kind of like an all-encompassed channel that's kind of done now, but it's got a lot of good fun stuff over there. It's a nice little time capsule. Check it out over there. Check out my other stuff here. I used to do ASMRs on this channel. That was fun. That was a way of just kind of practicing my character work while I did Haunted Wi-Fi, and now we're doing sketches. We're doing quarantine at home, do-it-yourself sketches. And shorts and other stuff. I'm making films. I think one day I'm going to make a feature film for my channel, follow in the footsteps of Joel Haver. Check it out. The other guy from Haunted Wi-Fi, another guy from Haunted Wi-Fi, Ben Christensen. Check out his channel, Danger Bean 55, Danger Bean 55, or he's on TikTok more actively, has the same name, Danger Bean, I think _ 55. Anyway, you'll find it if you type in Danger Bean. You can't miss it. It's very funny stuff. Check it out. I'm having an existential crisis. So glad this camera's still rolling, knock on wood. Please just keep rolling. Please just be okay, because that would be so devastating if it stopped. Going into a fugue state. At least I kind of nailed the temperature in here. I know I've been saying, oh, I'm cold, oh, I'm hot, this radiator's hot. For those of you tuning in right now, the radiator is on my back. I'm leaning on a freaking radiator, but I got a pillow at least. It doesn't really do much. And I forgot about the idea that the radiator's going to heat up randomly because it's the wintertime. So that's pretty hot on my back, but thank God I cracked the window. Oh, I thought so hard, like what is going to help me be at least remotely comfortable during this experience? And one of the last minute things, I was like, frick, I should probably just open that window a little bit. Hallelujah. I hope you guys can see my eyes and it's not reflecting, because I want you to know that I am wide awake watching this right now. It is happening. I'm done with this gum. Shit. Please subscribe. Please subscribe for more content like this. Because this is really sucks. I really hope that you guys subscribe as a result. These are blue light glasses for those of you just wondering. I mentioned it before, but these are blue light glasses. They block blue light, and I just find I've been getting headaches from staring at screens so much because I edit a lot. And to defend against the dark arts, I decided to bring them with me for this excursion into the unknown. I also have Tylenol on backup just in case it gets bad. But you know what? I'm really gonna try my best not to take that, because this is all about endurance, man. This is all about enduring the pain, and I can do it. I'm gonna. God, am I? Yes. Now this elf character has been burping for a little while now. It's a little longer than your average burp, I'll say. A little longer. This is getting silly. He's a silly elf man. He's a silly elf man. Excuse me. At least the thumbnail will be easy, because I'll just be able to cut myself out on the green screen and place over just me looking tired. Look at this, like. I need some more coffee. Oh, it's still warm. Ooh, I love thermoses. Or whatever. Carry, take away mugs. $4:30. Woo, let's go. It's been an hour and a half. Quarter way through. And I'm good. I'm fine. And another one of those, what I just did, one more of those, I get to eat. Oh my god. I'm going to be eating Buddy's candy spaghetti. I don't know what to expect. It's probably going to suck. I haven't heard reports that it tastes good. And I know people have tried it. But you know what's funny? It looks like it tastes good when you watch the movie and you watch him eating it. I don't know if you get that, but when I watch it, I go, I want that. I'll have what he's having. Bartender, another one of those, please. I will have a spaghetti with sauces, with chocolate sauce, caramel. By the way, if you say caramel, frick you. I don't want to swear too much, but actually, fuck you if you say caramel. Like, just say caramel. It's not caramel, okay? You know it. I feel like everybody who says caramel knows that it's not caramel. They're just being dicks. I see what you're doing. Okay. It's caramel. Unless you're like an old lady, then you should call it caramel. But if you're anybody else, it's caramel. It makes me so mad. I'm kidding. Just kidding, I'm kidding. It makes me so mad, dude, when people call it caramel. What else? What other words? Caramel. Other words are just like, dude, not that. My dad says tomato. And it's like, just say tomato. Tomato? Shouldn't there be two T's in the second part of the word? Like the second to last T? Or that last T before the last O? Shouldn't there be two T's there if it's going to be tomato? Tomato. It's tomato. It's tomato. Not tomato. And what else? What other? See, I'm bored now. I don't want to... I'm still watching him, and I'm listening to him. I'm not fucking failing the challenge. Eyes are on Buddy the Elf burping. It's a whole new world when I take those off. Everything's bluer. Making a note, okay, for editing. Do 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 do. Deck the halls with boughs of holly. Dude, when people butcher songs like that, when they put too much flair, there's this song in the I was at Loblaws the other day, which for anybody who's not from Canada, it's like, or from Toronto, it's or Ontario rather. It's like a, whatever, it's like a Zayres or whatever the fuck you guys have, shopping center, grocery store. Anyway, and I was in there and there's just this guy, there's this cover of It's Beginning to Look a Lot Like Christmas Everywhere You Go. But then the guy was like, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go. There's something in the joy and cheer. And I was like, fucking stop. I was like trying to look for the ingredients for this stupid spaghetti I'm gonna eat. And I was like, dude, enough. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. I was like, bro, there's only so many times you could belt in a song before you just like, that's losing its power. It's like swearing. You can't swear too many times, or else the word is meaningless. If you go yeah too many times in a song, you have to build up to it. Aretha Franklin it, not urethra. Aretha Franklin it. You gotta build up to it. You can't just. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go. Yeah. Fucking job. I wanted to go to the cashier and be like, can you turn that fucking song off, whatever song that is? He's like, this is my song. You made this? Yes, are you impressed? Yeah. Did you notice how I belted? I'm just not patting myself on the back really, but I have a pretty good range. Not patting yourself on the back, yeah. Why would you say it like that? No, I'm just repeating what you said. But with a weird tone, do you mean to say something? Well, you kind of are patting yourself on the back by saying you have a good range, but that's okay. I mean, I agree. Do you not like the song, sir? I don't know if I do, actually. Yeah, I don't like the song. Sorry. There's a cleanup on aisle in the fucking front aisle because I'm about to bust this guy's face in. What the hell? He didn't like my fucking rendition of It's Beginning to Look Like Fucking Christmas. I'm about to bust his head in, so just get a preemptive cleanup on aisle. All his coworkers come around. Stop, Bill. He gets like this, Bill, and they're holding him back. He's like, oh fucking yeah, you don't like the song? Like, Bill, we do play it on repeat all day, but it's a great song, man. It's a great song. You do great on it. You belt so much. I belt every second. I belt all the time on it. Yeah, I know. We noticed you belted a lot. It's really good. The belt's great. I'm like, well, the belt, you got to build up to the belt. You got to Aretha Franklin. What'd you say, motherfucker? Don't fucking antagonize Bill, all right? Just leave with your syrup. Leave with your spaghetti and your syrup. Just go, sir. Go. Do you want to die? It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. There he goes again. You better run. Yo, comment below, what's your favorite Christmas movie? What's your number one favorite Christmas movie? And if you say Die Hard, I can't tell if I want to punch you in the face or give you a big hug, because I love it, and that's why I want to give you a hug, because I love Die Hard, and that's a great Christmas movie, but I also want to punch you in the face, because you probably are saying it because you're like, nobody's going to say this. Everybody's going to say, Bad Santa, or Elf, or... what's the other one? Love Actually? Isn't that kind of a Christmas movie? Yeah, but sorry. Die Hard. Nobody's saying that. Yeah, well, it turns out Die Hard apparently makes like $3 million a year from just cable. From people watching it. Or maybe it's not $3 million, but 3 million people watch it. Yeah, that's what it is. 3 million people watch it on cable alone every Christmas. It's probably going down because cable's obsolete. But... Die Hard's a big Christmas movie. Anyway, leave a comment. I'm telling you to leave so many different types of comments. Just leave. The point is, leave a comment. I'm sorry to take it out on you. I don't mean to be short with you. But leave a freaking comment, or I will go buck wild. If I don't see a comment in reference to everything I've told you to comment about, I'm going to literally fucking scissor kick you in the face. I'm going to find you and I'm going to scissor kick you. Jumping off of a step ladder. I'm going to slowly set up a step ladder. Stand right there. Sip some water. Take a running leap. 420, blaze it, and fly off. And scissor kick you. Go! Scissor kicking is like when you do that with your legs, right? Yeah, that one. I'm going to get you right in the jaw with it. You're going to be like, I should have just commented. And I'm going to be like, kapow. You're damn right. It's beginning to look a lot like... oh, I'm flat. What's another little Christmas song? That's fun. Oh, freaking nightmare vibes. Nightmare vibes. Nightmare vibes. Nightmare vibes. Nightmare vibes. Nightmare vibes. Burp. Save me. It's beginning to look a lot like Titsmas. Don't like that I just did that. Don't like that I just did that. I'm starting to lose my mind. It's my real hair. Don't worry, the elf hat is going back on, and don't you worry, it's got ears. I don't know if you noticed that earlier, but it's got ears. Wait, is it backwards? Oh, I'm so dumb. It's been backwards this whole time. Oh, I bet people are going to notice that. Oh, no. I have to restart. Was it backwards the whole time? This is just a silly activity. This is just silly. What am I thinking? I wonder how they got this burp sound effect. Did they stitch a bunch of burps together, like real burps? Probably. Like you can kind of... Maybe it was one dude. Maybe they brought in... Maybe they brought in your mom to do it. I'm sorry. That was rude. I didn't mean it. Your mother's probably a really very nice lady. Or was. I don't know if she's still around anymore. Sorry to bring that up. But she was probably the sweet lady. / is. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas? Now he has been burping for too long. This gentleman has just been burping. Your mother watches Elf burp for 6 hours straight. Now I don't get this. This gentleman has been burping for way too long. I don't understand. Does he stop? Who is this character? I don't know. Oh my god, I hear life outside my door. Who goes there? Time is just a concept. Time is just a concept. Time is literally a man-made structure. Time is literally a way for us to perceive the complexities of reality. Is math a pre-existing phenomenon or reality, or is it something we use to make sense of the earth, of the world of reality? Pretty sure math, that's what I've always wondered. I'm an idiot, but I think it's just the case that math is just real and we've discovered, like we just continue to discover it, like science. Yeah, right? Where it's like we're like discovering, or like, you know, I guess it is just like a code, a way for us to understand things. Like we had to, it's not like E equals MC squared existed before we went
E equal MC squared. Ooga booga.
Apparently that's how Einstein figured it out. He had a big club.
E equals MC squared. Ooga dooga booga. Bonk. Bonk.
The classic SpongeBob bonk on the head of his compatriot. Dunk. Why did you do that, sir? He's like, because I figured something out. I just figured something out. E equals MC squared, I think. Oh shit, try it. Oh shit, Einstein said worked. Oh my god. He's like, I know, I knew it. I fell asleep last night going, okay, equal probably equals MC squared. Oh my god, that's crazy. I could barely sleep because I had this realization right before bed. I was on my phone, and then I was like, okay, so E has to equal MC squared. That's just how it has to be. It has to. Yeah, I'm going to tell my friend tomorrow, and I'm going to hit him in the head with a club too, even though that part of the bit feels like it was long ago and not and separate from what we're joking about now here, which is a realization that I had in my bed as opposed to a caveman doing it, because Ben's brain is not working properly and he's just going through bits as if the world is a fucking free-for-all, as if he's just allowed to fucking do that. You know what? I'm gonna knock on wood here, but I need to pee, but not that badly. And I don't know. Maybe I can just get away with not absorbing any more fluids other than the chocolate syrup that I'm gonna put on the spaghetti. Oh, dude, doing the rest of this thing with sticky hands is gonna blow chunks.
I decided I was gonna do an elf video. I came in here and said, wow, I'm gonna watch Elf Burp for 6 hours. Wow, I came in here, I said, that's a lot of burping.
That's my Trump impression. I gotta get the voice right, but I'm following a comedian's explanation of how to do it.
Wow. He said, wow, that's a lot of...
Shane Gillis, comedian. He nailed it. You know, he does a great Trump impression. One of the best I've seen. Although, who's doing Trump impressions still? I think that's really funny that that's just like... And everyone's like, Biden's a boring impression. What's a Biden impression?
We need to figure out... What we need to do is, like, I'm old as hell.
Does he even have an accent? I gotta work on him, and I don't listen to him talk much. Okay. Wicked. 4 hours and 10 minutes left. That's wicked. I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for you. Okay, so hit that subscribe button, okay? I'm doing this for you, man, and lady, and others, and wherever you are on the spectrum of gender. I'm doing this for you. God, it's making me kind of grossed out now.
Will Ferrell, if you're watching this, you are a legend, man. Oh,
Tired. I draw a lot of inspiration from Will Ferrell. He's one of the best. One of the best of the best. I'm just looking at his face. What he's doing. He starts the burp. That's what's genius about him. He knows he's going burping, and then you can even see the character looking down, shocked for a minute, like classic Buddy the Elf. Like, are you seeing this? Like that kind of energy. Like going, oh, look at this burp, and then he's going, I'm just going, wow, and now he's kind of shocked by it. Genius. Always in the character, living in it. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. This hat is hilariously tall. Look like a doofus. So mad. I'm so mad right now. So mad about this. I freaking hate this. I'm just losing. I can't. I lost the plot, man. I've lost the plot. Look at the little stockings behind them. I feel like they could have done better with those stockings on the mantle there. Those look like actual socks. Oh, is that the point? Yeah, that's probably the point. Because that's all he had to work with. Because he's in the house and he's using all of the... He's only using things that he could use in the house. Because he's an elf. That's why he's so good at it. I'm so sorry, computer. I'm so sorry. I can hear your fan going. Thank you for being such a good sport. losing my mind. I'm feeling lightheaded, a little bit dizzy. These back on. Okay, guys, we're approaching 2 hours. Oh yeah, baby, let's go. We're almost a third way through this darn thing. Why does that make me sad? It's almost over. Oh no. Alright, guys, make sure to comment, rate, and subscribe. Give it a thumbs up, guys. 2 hours. Boom. Woo! And to celebrate, I'm just going to remind you that I am, in fact, latching. Okay, you can see that. It says 3, 59, 48, 47, 46, 45. I have it on whatever you call it, Premiere Pro, because I didn't want to export it because it's 6 hours long. I only want to have to do that once when I add this footage to it and show the world what I've done. Guys, subscribe please. That would be really appreciated. And pretty much, yeah. We're currently at 1,333 subscribers because I'm not gonna look at my. Oh my god, it reset. Oh, that always startles me. Guys, everybody who's part of the gang so far, love ya. 1,333 strong. And one day we're gonna hit a mill. But for now, every one of you, you're the day ones, okay? You're the day ones, whether you're here because of the Malfoy ASMR or whatever else, the Joel Haver video. Shout out to Joel Haver again. Thank you for helping my channel, buddy. You're the man. You're the man. Killing it. Only an hour left until I eat the famous elf spaghetti. The candy elf spaghetti. The Buddy the Elf candy spaghetti. I'm going to be eating it. I love being alive, dude. Being alive rocks, man. Just enjoy it. Just try and enjoy it. You know. Just have a happy little time. Happy little time. And enjoy it as much as you can. I'm Bob Ross. And this has been Moments with Ben while he's losing his goddamn mind. Watching Buddy the Elf burp for 6 hours straight. Isn't that just hilarious? And just beat the devil out of it. Just beat the devil out of it. Check out my ASMR joke videos. I have like fake ASMR. Well, they're kind of, some of them are real ASMR. Like I actually kind of try to make them ASMR like to do actual ASMR. But I have like a whole catalog, a whole playlist of ASMR parodies, and it's called ASMR Rated. It's a R-rated, ASMR rated, because I swear a lot in them, you know what I mean? And I thought that was a fun title. Check it out if you want. That's how this channel started. I have a lot of fun stuff in there. It's worth checking out. Ooh, back hurts. Okay, back hurts. Alright. Wow, we are deep into this. Sorry if that's loud. On my lavalier mic, that's the one I end up using. That's a lot of burping. What did you eat, Buddy the Elf? You must have eaten something nasty to make you burp this much. That's a lot of burping. In fact, you've been going for a couple hours now. That's an absurd amount of time. That should be a world record, sir. Mr. Elf. Although, do elves qualify for human world records? I don't know. If you do, then you win, sir. This has to be the longest burp I've ever heard. Yeah, the tone of the burp, it like follows a pattern. Ready? does a little no. Right at the end. If you're just tuning in, I'm analyzing the pattern, how the burp goes. I'm going fucking crazy. Ooh. Hello, brother. Okay, alright. I want my mommy. I want my mommy. This is really hard. I don't know what's going on, and this elf keeps burping, and I just don't know. I don't quite have it yet. I don't want to screw up my green screen too much, but I do want to lay back. I wonder what my dog thinks is going on in here. Probably just like some dumb shit. It's probably just like some fucking thing is going on in there. Ben is always up to some stupid thing in his room. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I just want to eat my kibble. I don't want to worry about it. He's a fucking idiot. He's a fucking idiot. But that's just how he is. My mom's gonna. That's how he is. Okay, you're not gonna change that. I know. You're not gonna change it. I know. Okay, I know I'm not gonna change it, but he could. He could if he chose to. I don't know, could he? Yeah, he could stop being an idiot, doing stupid things. Well, we all do stupid things. Yeah, but I know. Yeah. Okay, let's not play around. Alright, now go. Let's go on a walk, dog. Go eat your kibble now. I'm going to. Thank you very much, mother. He just worries. I know. He worries me too. I know. There's a room. What does that sound? He told me it's a burping thing. What is he doing? It's burping. He's watching a video of, Buddy the Elf from Elf. No, I'm 3 months old. I haven't lived through one Christmas. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a movie. What's that? See, this is why I didn't want to explain it. Well, it sounds stupid. The movie's good, isn't it? Yeah, it's actually good. Okay. But what he's doing, is there's this one scene where Buddy the Elf burps. Don't worry about who Buddy the Elf is. Okay? And he so he's like, so I'm hearing a burp. Yeah, but here's the thing. He doesn't really burp. He burps for probably about 10 seconds. Right. But he looped it. Yes, he looped it. So why the fuck is he listening to it? Because he's filming himself watch it. For how long? It's going to be for like 6 hours total. What? It's already been going on for 2 hours. He woke me up. Yeah, he's going to be doing it for another few. Are you serious? Can he hear us, by the way? No. Well, he's even crazier than you, and you're talking to a dog right now. I know. Anyway, where's that fucking kibble? I'm starving. I need to take a piss on the carpet, too, because I'm still young. Fuck. I'm gonna piss on the carpet, yo. Don't do that. I'm gonna piss on the carpet, yo. No. Bad dog. I think I lost my mind quicker than I thought I would. I just pretended I was my mother and my 4-month-old dog talking about me. Just a quick reminder, I have 2 microphones that I don't know which one I'm going to choose in post-production. I don't know which one I'm going to choose in the end, but one of these devices is going to be doing the sound. I know I can do this. I could also do this in post-production. I can do the panning back and forth, but just to show you, I'm really listening to this thing. I was going to get water, but I shouldn't. terribly upset. I'm terribly upset by this. This just ain't fair. This ain't fair to me. This ain't fair to my time. It's so darn close to Christmas. What am I doing? I'm having an existential crisis right now. What is this? I should be wrapping presents. I should be drinking rum and eggnog. I should be rejoicing. Not listening to Buddy the Elf burp for 6 straight hours. I'm almost at the halfway mark though. And I just gotta push through a bit more. And then it'll start to really get close. And I'll start to feel a little more like, okay, I can get to the home stretch. Also have something in my belly. I'd have a sugar rush from what I eat. You know? It'll be nice, and it can happen. It can happen. It can happen to me. It can happen to you. 3:40. So it's been 2 hours and 20 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. 2 hours and 20 minutes. Let's go. Oh, friggin' let's go. It scares me when he restarts. This is ludicrous. This is ludicrous. Subscribe. 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 Darn you. Darn you, subscribe. Darn you. I'm just joking. Oh, this isn't about me. This is about you enjoying yourself. Ooh. Oh, Lord. Sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. Ha ha ha. That's not the lyrics. I feel like people are taking too much of the religion away from Christmas these days. You know? As blasphemous as what I'm doing is right now. I want to make sure that people know that I'm not a religious person by nature, but all my most positive associations with Christmas are all linked to the true story of Christmas, what it really means. I think it's important to hold on to those values, hold on to those stories, and Little Drummer Boy, all the classic stuff, Little Drummer Boy, the Three Kings and all that jazz, Jesus being born and all that, Virgin Mary and all that crazy stuff. It's that's the best part. It's the best part of the whole deal. It's the best part of the whole deal, gang. Oh my god, I have this. Now I hear this, like. The repetition of it is just now I'm hearing. I'm hearing like a melody. Ready? A tonal melody. Dude, at first I would just hear the burp, and now I'm hearing like this. Oh man, it's gonna ruin this moment of the movie for me, which isn't a big deal. It's not necessarily the best part of the movie. Oh Lord. Half an hour until I eat. 31 minutes till I eat that putrid spaghetti with my hands. right. And if you noticed, no phone. I briefly checked it out of instinct one time, or maybe twice. I used it for a bit once, and I checked it one time quickly. But that was about checking the time. And also just, it's ingrained in me to check my phone. Like, you know, I'm not, you know, I'm committed. We're watching the video right here. Which one more time, again, is actually happening. Put this down first. Sorry, that was loud. God, dude. I'm going nuts. I can see a pattern in the way he's burping. I can now hear it so clearly I can't hear anything else. This is what's harder about watching this as opposed to It's Everyday Bro, which Mr. Beast did for 10 hours, okay? I'm not going to say that this is harder, okay? Because sitting through anything for 10 hours is going to be harder than sitting through most things for 6 hours. But there's something about this just sound repeating over and over again. It's an 8-second loop for 6 hours. At least it's smooth enough that I could kind of go into the background a little bit. Like if it was like an iPhone ringtone or something like that, or like an alarm, like that freaking alarm that wakes everybody, that gives everybody PTSD. Ding, 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 or whatever the hell it is, the old iPhone one. That would be much harder. But this still is very strange to listen to this many times. What do you think? Let me know in the comments. What do you think? What would you rather do? What could you stomach listening to for 6 hours? Or 10 hours? Okay, hallucinating a little bit. Just seeing I'm seeing what I'm seeing, but it doesn't look, I've just seen it so many times. That it's starting to look like one of those, like, don't hug me, I'm scared sequences that are like weird mushroom trips or something. It's just everything, okay. Subscribe, please. Just thought I'd mention it. I'm losing myself. I'm losing myself in this. Something's gone awry. Something's gone twisted loose in my brain. God, this sucks. Sugar. The need to pee is building. I've almost been going for 3 hours, and I gotta pee pretty badly. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll worry about that later. First, I'm gonna deal with how I'm gonna eat this spaghetti, covered in chocolate sauce, strawberry sauce, multicolored marshmallows, and s'mores Pop-tarts. Warm. Loosen my freaking zip tie here. Oh god, it reset. Okay, loosening my waistband helped. Good lord. Sweet baby Jesus in heaven above, you were born so soon after this. Video is being filmed, and I just can't begin to express how much I appreciate you dying for sins and stuff. You know, you were in your late 20s, I think, and you got crucified and killed and stuff. It's like, damn, dude. Thanks, man. Needed somebody to do it. Because, man, people feeling guilty before you rolled up. People were like, damn, yo, we sinned so much. And then you went and died for them, and we're just like, oh, whew. All that weird shit I did. I felt bad about that. Oh, I'm okay. Not too tired about it. Thank the Lord. Thank you, Jesus, for dying for our sins and stuff. Alright, y'all. 17 more gosh darn minutes. And then I'm gonna eat some nasty ice. Spaghetti. With candy all over it. Woo. Yes. I think I can hear my mom getting ready for work. Getting a bit cold again. My eyes are still open. I'm still watching. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, folks. I'm still watching. So silly. Who do you think you are, huh? Watching me do this for your own enjoyment? I'm the kid. You're the guy burping. I'm the kid going, what are you doing? Why are you watching me? Actually, I'm more like Buddy the Elf, actually, and you guys are the kid. You're doing your thing, and then you see my video pop up, and you're like, what? He watches it for 6 hours straight. Are you serious? What an idiot. Just gonna raise this up just in case you think I'm sleeping or something. My eyes are wide open. I can do this. Let's go. Oh no. please. I want that radiator to turn on again. Warm me up, please. Oh God. I have to bathroom. I have to bathroom. I think this timer is really making things harder because now I'm basically just looking at the timer going down, and that's not good for killing time. Watching time pass is not a good way of killing time. You gotta get into your head movies, as Simple Jack once quoted. The tide is about to shift. I'm gonna eat this ridiculous meal, and then my energy will be back for just long enough that the home stretch will feel like nothing. The second half is gonna be much easier than the first, unless this urge to go to the bathroom doesn't go away. Got my little feet, my little elf shoes on, and those feet, they got little bells on them. They got little bells on them, yay! Ding 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 ding, yeah, ding 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 ding. Dashing through the snow on a pair of broken skis, over the hills we go, crashing into trees. The snow is turning red. I think I'm almost dead. I wish I just knew the rest. I was surprised I knew that much. I woke up with a aching back and a bump right on my head. Oh, Tinkerbell. Jingle bells, Batman smells, Robin laid an egg. Batmobile lost a wheel, Joker played ballet. Jingle bells, Batman smells, Robin laid an egg. Batmobile lost a wheel, Joker played ballet. It's just stupid parody of the song. Joker played ballet. How fun! Oh, that's fucking toxic masculinity. What, is that supposed to be funny because he's a man and he did ballet? What, Robin laid an egg? What, double entendre? Ha 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 ha. Like he's a robin, like the bird? I didn't even realize that until I said it just now. Joker? What was it? Jingle bells? Batman smells. So Batman just stinks? Batman just doesn't take good care of himself? Robin lays an egg, dude? That image for kids growing up? I used to think of like a young man in a Robin costume, like the sidekick Robin, not the bird, but like with his pants down, like, oh my god, old man, like, oh my fucking hand, and like shitting out a giant human-sized egg, going like, this is brutal, and like dying in childbirth. That's what I always imagined. And Batman's just like, oh, So, no, don't do, oh, that looks painful. And Joker's over there like, doing ballet. Joker's best off in that story, in that scenario. Joker played ballet. It's impressive. Good for you, Joker. Batmobile lost a wheel. Fix her right up. Batman, go put on some deodorant. Robin is fucked, though. Robin may not make it through that. He's got to go and get stitched up. Robin laid an egg. God damn it. I'm so sorry. Jingle bells, Batman smells, Robin laid an egg. Dashing through the snow on a pair of broken skis. Over the hills we go, crashing into trees. Snow is turning red. I think I'm almost dead. Woke up with an aching something and something on my head. Oh. Oh, jingle bells, Batman smells, Robin laid an egg. Batmobile lost his wheel and broke Joker played ballet. Hey! Maybe there's another verse that I'm forgetting. And Joker played ballet. Just gonna play a little bit of ballet. That Joker playing ballet. I could see it. One little thing. You smell, Batman. You smell. And your buddy there, he doesn't seem to like my dance moves. He's just trying to shit out an egg. It's a lot for him. A young man trying to shit out a human-sized egg. Holy shit. I wouldn't even do that. I wouldn't even play a prank like that on somebody. Poor Heath Ledger, man. He went too deep into the role, man. Okay. We're coming up on halfway through. The halfway mark is 30 seconds away. I'm going to start getting things out. That's damn right. Oh, this is going to be gross. I better prepare myself for this. At least I got some paper towel. Okay. Oh. You know what? I'm going to do this last. I want to just prepare the candies and such. Okay, so. Excuse me. Sorry, that was probably really loud. I better get used to my hands just being generally gross. But. Alright, what are we starting with here? There's one more syrup. I know it. It's a strawberry syrup. Ugh. God, I haven't bought any of this stuff in so long. Alright guys, we're at the halfway mark. Which means I am going to eat the famous or infamous elf spaghetti. You know what? I've always wanted to try it. And don't worry, I'm not about to go the Nikado avocado route. Or whatever the frig his name is. This is probably the last time I'm ever going to eat something like gross on camera. And clip that if down the line I do. Clip it again if I do it multiple times, or even make a career out of it. Who knows? Maybe I will. And this will be very ironic. Oh, it just started again. Okay, scared me. Alright, chocolate sauce on my fingers already. Should get used to that. Oh, it's such a gross fake chocolate sauce. Perfect. Fake syrup. Better than the chocolate sauce though. I like syrup a lot. Maple syrup. Canadian. Ew. Okay, and then we've got... Yeah, I found them. The multicolored marshmallows. Okay. And yes, I found them. S'mores Pop-tarts. So this is the original thing. He does add like coconut syrup and... What's the other syrup he adds? He adds coconut syrup, but I'm not going to do that. Because I couldn't find it. So instead, that's why I got this. I got actual maple syrup because it's one of the many food groups, which was candy, candy canes, candy corns, and syrup, I think, unless I'm missing one. Just gonna get everything kind of prepared. Okay, so gross, so gross. I don't like these kinds of fake syrups. Alright, spaghetti time, like the movie, and I'm still watching, it's still happening over there. I made way too much spaghetti. Whatever, maybe I'll snack on it raw later. Okay, I'm guessing the order is like syrups first. Holy fuck, no. Okay. Oh, pretty loud. Ew, I feel like Mikado avocado, fuck. I do not want to be like that guy. No offense, dude. You know what you've done. And syrup. Mmm. Oh. Yep. Still watching. It's going on right there. And then, I think the marshmallows go next. It's so silly. And then, it's my favorite. Spaghetti. You want some spaghetti? I'm gonna move this palette so I don't ruin it. I don't know if you can see that. Okay. Still watching. Okay, now I'm gonna try it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna try the famous candy spaghetti, and you're gonna get a review from me, okay? Okay, because you know when I make a video, I like to take it to another level. I don't just stop at the original thing. I'm using my hands, and I promise you, I didn't bring a fork or anything. So there's no alternative, even if I wanted. Get off of my timeline. Okay, ready? So good. Mary Steenburgen. Mergen, or whatever, however you spell it. So good, buddy. But my real review? Oh, bad. I was about to say not too bad. But for some reason the marshmallows really make it brutal. Oh. Oh. It's not good. I hate to tell you. My hands are too sticky to deal with that like an adult. Ew. Yeah, like something, one of those syrups really smells like gross. I think it's just like the mixture of like the olive oil that I had to use on the spaghetti to make it not stick together. It's like mixing that and a strawberry syrup or something. Yeah, like, ew, it smells like shit. Dude, I think I put the perfect combination of whack-ass flavors together to make this smell like absolute garbage.
The s'mores aren't too bad because they're just kind of like when you have them on their own. It's pretty gross, man. Oh god. Do I have to finish this? Like, I probably will throw up if I do. So, I probably won't. But I'll eat a bit more. Just for you, crazy. Just for you. Just for you. I'll end it there. No. There's nothing worse than having sticky fingers, guys. Especially when you have to pee and you're sitting here watching a man in an elf costume burp for another 3 hours. It's one thing if you're on like a road trip and you're like, and you got like an ice cream for some reason and you still have like hours left to go. That sucks. But this is going to start to get to me soon. More than this. The combo, it's going to be brutal. Anyway. Oh. Oh. Yeah. That's going to go over there right now. Oh no. A marshmallow fell. I have to eat it now. If you're just tuning in, I just ate some of the famous elf candy spaghetti. You might want to rewind for the review, but I could sum it up in one word. Bad. I always had hope. For some reason, it looked yummy. You know it did. And I can confirm Will Ferrell is probably having a horrible time on set having to do that. Unless I think they maybe they use like other shit. Oh God. Thank God thank God I'm like kind of not drinking water. Just keep away from the bathroom so I can use it. Ha 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 ha. Life hack. I didn't even think of that. Thought I was kind of lost at sea on this one. That's actually so nice. Thank God I had water and paper towels. Sorry guys, I'm not going to suffer that much. But remember, I still have to sit through another 3 hours of this guy. I think I got a bit of energy though from the sugar. That's good. That means I'll annoy you and talk more, do bits, while I watch the rest. Leading into Christmas morning, as when I post this. It's almost here. Santa's almost coming down the chimney. Chimney, chim. Chim chimney, chim cherry. I have a righty to toiter for me. Chim chimney, chim cheroo. Hoity to toity like you. Mary Poppins, eh? Mary fucking Poppins. Hi, Mary. You lot hanging out with the children? Yeah. That's how, in reality, the chimney sweep would not be as charismatic as... I'm so sorry, I'm blanking on who plays him. I can picture his face. I don't want to guess, because if I get it wrong, everyone's going to blast me. Rightfully so. But no, the chimney sweep would not be like, chimney? Oh, hi, darling. I've just been up the chimney. You'd be like, oh yeah? Fucker. I've been up your chimney. There's a fucking squirrel up there, been dead for months. So dried out, I could wear him as a hat. And then Mary Poppins would be like, oh dear, how did you get in here? Did I just tell you, love? Through the bloody chimney. Next time, light a fire if you don't want me to come in through through the fireplace. What you doing with all these kids here? And by the way, did I see you flying, love?
Yeah, I can fly.
That's fucking insane. What? Tell me your fucking secret about how to fly. Tell me right now. Oh my god, tell me the fucking... Oh, you shot at the kid. I don't give a fucking shit. I want to fly too.
You just get the umbrella, and I don't know, I just gotta go for it.
My leg. Fucking now try to fly, huh?
If you're just tuning in halfway through that bit, you gotta rewind it. Because it'll really get you if you go back. It's about Mary Poppins and how the chimney sweep would actually be. Yeah, okay. You'll get it. Yeah, I feel better after eating that disgusting. Only had a few bites. Yeah, I really do. Like, I don't think you want to see me throw up. Like, if I have any more of that, I'm probably going to throw up. It's very not good. It just smells weird. Ugh. It's one of those things that I'll remember forever. One of those weird mixtures of flavor back in the day. And I'm still watching. I never said I couldn't tell you stories. Back in the day, I remember I made a movie in... at the end of university, and I was trying to promote it. I was trying to get people to donate to the Indiegogo, right? So Indiegogo is like the old like Kickstarter, whatever, crowdfunding thing. And anyway, to promote it, I like dressed up as Harry Potter because I have this like Harry Potter character that's turned into like a Malfoy character that I've done on the channel. He's like a Cockney Harry Potter. Anyway. And I was like, okay, everyone, I will dress up as Harry Potter and go live on Facebook. At the time, Facebook Live was like the only way to go live, and it was, you know, Facebook was still a thing. And then, yeah, I was just like in my kitchen in my student home with my friends, and I just had like a bunch of different nasty, conflicting ingredients flavor-wise lined up with different dollar amounts in front of them, and then a blender. And I was like, I will put in whatever, like if you pay, you know, $10 towards the Indiegogo, I'm going to put in this, whatever, raw egg or whatever, and then $20. It wasn't that much. It was like $3. Like I wasn't chincing people. Yeah, like $3 for like a banana and then like an egg, which are somewhat complimentary, but then it would get into like tuna and like... Oh, I want to throw up thinking about it because I ended up drinking it. What else? There was something really sour. What else did I eat? Sorry, I'm so tired. Anyway, it was brutal. Mustard, tuna. It turned into this nasty concoction. People actually donated. It worked, kind of. But I was like Harry Potter going like, I'm making a polyjuice potion. Like, that was the gag. And, anyway, the point is I drank the thing and it was all clunky and gross. And I've never tasted anything like that before, naturally. And I never will again. And it stuck with me forever. Like, I still remember how it tasted. And I'll never forget it. Probably because... your brain is hardwired to remember specifically bad foods so that you don't, you know, evolutionarily, so you don't go back and like eat it again and fucking die. So I haven't forgotten what that tasted like. It was fucked. What else was in it? Oh, I'm trying to remember. Vinegar, oil, tuna. Yeah, anyway. It was gross. Do I have chocolate sauce on my face? Oh my god. My urge to pee went away a little bit, kind of subsided. Now my hands are clean again. I'm just gonna show you again. I'm still watching, baby. Okay, got 240, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42. I'm doing it. Not that I would ever, like, why would anyone think that I'd just decide to sit here and watch nothing on my screen? Why would you cut that corner? Why would you cut corners like that? Why would you sit down and make one of these silly videos and not just do the thing? Anyway, just want to make sure you know I'm not that type of person. Is it just me? Like, do you hear the... I got so scared I thought I saw the record light turn off. Knock on wood. If that happens, I will have to record on my phone. Freaking almost shit my pants. Oh, I hate when it resets. The 1 second I look away. Ironically, this kid's eating spaghetti in this. Which on this set of the movie was probably like some cold, shitty tomato sauce ass spaghetti. That like some intern put together and got yelled at for some reason. Remarkable that this elf is still burping. It's remarkable. Oh, both my shoulders just cracked as I did that. That's not a good sign. Oh, I'm only 26. Okay, not a good sign. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Won't you rain on me tonight? Online, free ride, something like that. Oh, that's it, live. And action. That's an underground, or not underground, but that's just like a newer Green Day song from Uno Dos or Tre. I don't know which one. And those albums were more quantity over quality, but there's some shiners in there. Or whatever you call them. Some decent songs. I'm just gonna get this light a little hotter in the bottom corner there. In case y'all are wondering why the lighting changed, I didn't make a cut. I adjusted my light. Okay, because the green screen was a bit dark on this side. God, this thing disgusts me. My hands still smell like sugary sweetness. Ugh. I don't like it. Bruce, I don't like it. I got loyalty, got royalty inside my DNA. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna close my bag of biscotti. There we go, nice and preserved for later. I don't know if I even want to eat any of this thing. I was gonna consider eating some of the ingredients raw, kind of on their own, but that might be really nasty. I look so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. So disappointed. I'm so disappointed in this situation I'm in. I'm in a this is a tough situation. Well, I'm in a pickle, guys. I'm watching this for another 2.5 hours. Damn it. It's a tough situation, but I put myself in it. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. You know, I might even have a little bit more of this hot chocolate and coffee, which is called a mocha. I woke up this morning and made it. I usually like to make it with milk, but we didn't have any. Nor did we have any breakfast items. So I ate a banana and made that chocolate milk, or hot chocolate with water. Which, it always says on the box you can do that. But I'm always like, fuck no. Water? Are you kidding me? Fuck that. But I had to. And it's definitely not as good, but still hot chocolate. Sometimes water is, most of the time water is a very good thing. I love water, you know? Especially when you're really thirsty in the middle of the night. But then sometimes water is the enemy, you know? And you're like, God, that's one of those cases. I'm like, no, I don't want to put water in it. It's like when they say like you get the pancake mix and they're like, just add a bit of water. And you're like, for some reason, you're like, ugh. No, I should be adding eggs and milk and stuff to this. What, I'm going to add water only? That's not going to be good. And lo and behold, it usually isn't. That's like the Dimitri Martin bit where he's like, soap scum. Soap used to be used to clean, and now, hey, 2 hours and 30 minutes left. Woo, yeah, baby, we did 3.5 hours so far. Let's go. Final stretch. Now I just have to sit through the Shawshank Redemption. Except there's no Andy Dufresne or any satisfying character arc or plot or conflict. It's just burping. Just an elf burping. For another 2.5 hours. Andy Dufresne. I wish I can tell you Andy fought the good fight. I wish I could tell you that. But he got fucked by a bunch of dudes. I wish I could tell you Andy Dufresne fought the good fight, but he basically got fucked by a bunch of dudes. That was in the first draft of the script. And they went, I think it's pretty self-explanatory. No, we just think it's pretty self-explanatory that he gets fucked by a bunch of guys. That's kind of like what we're showing, right? What do you mean? Yeah, well, we have to spell it like, you know, the audience might not know. No, they'll know. I mean, you say in the action here, Andy gets cornered by, like, horny prison men. Yeah. I just think it's pretty self-explanatory. So, Morgan Freeman saying, I wish I could tell you Andy Dufresne fought the good fight, but he didn't. He just fucked a bunch of dudes. Got fucked by a bunch of dudes. You don't think that's... Yeah, no. I think you need to just say, I don't know. Keep it subtle. Okay, I mean, Fox wanted to take a look at this script too. Oh, come on, don't play that hard. I mean, somebody else wanted to take a look at it. I'm just telling you. I'm not trying to play hardball here. It's my script. I know what's gonna be good. Give him the night to decide. All right, we're gonna give you the night, and you know, hey, listen. In the end, it's your call. We don't want you to go anywhere else with it. All right. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Here. Changes it. Okay, can we move on?
Yeah, I guess so.
And then the writer was sour the whole time. Yeah, no, I just wish we didn't make that one edit. What, where he blatantly talks about Andy Dufresne getting fucked? No, not that part. Yes, it's obviously about that. So what if it is? That's where that bit ends. That's the end of that. I wish I could tell you that Ben wrapped that bit up with a nice blow line. But it crashed and burned. He didn't. It totally crashed. I feel like we could have just let that be. Didn't have to spell it out. It's pretty self-explanatory. Woo! Here we go. Bro, the burping. Oh my god.
Sounds like a chainsaw. Forget what I was saying before I hit the 2.5 hour mark. Oh well, I think it was a bit or something. But it will be lost in time forever. Wow, this is tough, man. This is really hard to do. This is tiring. Oh yeah, the Dimitri Martin bit. Where he says soap. It's like soap. Soap scum? Why is there soap scum? He delivers it better. But he's like, something about like how he's like, soap scum. Soap scum used to be soap. But now it's scum. It's become the very thing it set out to destroy. Soap was supposed to clean, and now it's just scum. Scum. You're scum. You were once clean, but now you're just scum. That's a funny bit. Dimitri Martin. That guy was funny. He had a good run. I don't know where he's at now, but he's probably got enough dough to chill out for the rest of his big nose bowl cut life. And I can only roast him for those features because I share them. We share the same features, Dimitri Martin. Mine was much shorter than Will Ferrell's. Did you know that Will Smith was supposed to... He was originally signed on to play Elf, like Buddy the Elf in this movie. Then he got I Am Legend. True story. He actually wanted to do Elf more, but since Will Ferrell was originally supposed to be the frontman for I Am Legend, they just did a swap. At one point, the directors were like, what are we doing? These are bad casting choices. Let's just... Do you want to just... And then they went, yes. Yeah, let's just swap them. And they're like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Will Smith isn't testing very well in the elf costume anyway. Yeah, Will Ferrell either. He's not very apocalyptic in his energy. Okay, swap them. Still wearing the hat, guys. I thought I ditched the hat a long time ago, but now I gotta do it. I gotta commit. Oh my god, I can't believe we've gone this long. This is amazing. Is it though? Is this amazing? Yes. Yes, it is. Come on. It's been 3 hours and 40 minutes. Gosh darn it. I'm going crazy. Am I really hearing that pattern? Like I'm hearing the bass, but there's still like a over top of it. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Or am I going nuts? Oh god, I can see in the timeline the reset where he starts the burp again is about to happen. That's about to scare the living Jesus out of me. Rest in peace. Rest your little soul in peace, baby Jesus. You are to be born on the morrow. We're so close to Christmas morning. I know it's coming. It's still going to catch me off guard. It's still going to startle me. Freaking hell, I knew it. Why? Oh, God. No. It's almost worse that happens because then it's like, different pattern on and then back in, baby. For another hour, however long it takes to reset. Subscribe. Make sure to subscribe. Come on. Make sure to subscribe, please. Do you want me to do a stand-up set? I can do my stand-up set if you guys want. Kill some time. So, how's everybody doing tonight? Oh man, I don't want so many creases in this. How's everybody doing tonight? Hey, how's everybody doing? I don't want to do my stand-up set. I just started doing it. I don't want to. Come and see me. I'll be in Toronto doing stand-up throughout 2022. 2022. That's a cool year to say out loud. 2022. Bro, I'm so ready for a new year. Let's go. Dude, to think that we thought 2021 was going to be like a new year, new me situation. It got fucking dark. It got dismal. But I think it's going to get better. It's getting a whole lot worse before it gets better. You know the old saying. And I'm referring to the virus.
The unspoken. I don't want to mention it, because this is supposed to be fun. That was gross. I made the spaghetti. I made this spaghetti from Elf. And it was gross. Ugh, brother, this sucks. Dude, this sucks. I'll admit it. Okay, fine. This sucks. I hate this. I need another pillow behind my back. I need like a... Oh, yeah. Oh, yo, would you hate me if I started fucking napping right now? Just kidding. I'm not gonna. Would you be cheesed if I started napping? Would you be cheesed? I'm kidding. I'm not gonna nap, bro. Look at my eyes. My buddy Ben Christensen told me not to lose myself while I was doing this. And I have to live by those words. I have to concentrate. I gotta concentrate. Can't go nuts. Can't go crazy. Can't let it happen. Oh, my back. Oh, no.
What was that? What was that?
Oh, wow. Little baby Jesus has come early. Hey. Hey. I'm just watching a video of Elf burping for 6 hours. What are you up to? Okay. Now, I've only got like, how long is that? I only got like Harry Potter 1 left. I think it's shorter than this, or longer. God, I don't know. I don't want to fight that battle. I don't want to put a claim out into the world and have to face it. Face the truth in the comment section. Guys, leave a comment. Leave a comment, guys. Make sure to rate and subscribe, guys. Make sure to leave a comment, guys, and rate and subscribe, guys. Because this... Oh, here we go. 2/12/12. Sweet. That's a landmark. That's pretty cool, huh? That was a real burp. That was gross. Excuse me. Wedgie. Kinda got a wedgie going on here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, well, don't worry. You're not seeing what's actually going on here. All right. Can keep this PG. Oof. Hey, all friends and family. Hi, friends and family. Just saying hi. In case you got to this point. Aren't you proud of me? I have a broadcasting degree, and this is what I'm using it for. I learned how to do all the lights and stuff. I learned the setup from school, and now here I am. I'm just joking. YouTube is a proud accomplishment, or not accomplishment, but endeavor. Should be proud of being a YouTube person. If you're watching this and you want to be a YouTuber and you want to get some equipment, dude, or dudette, or other on the spectrum, y'all, this whole kit with the lights and the green screen was like $150 or something. No, maybe it was like $200, but it's still not that much. You can save up for that. Bought it a long time ago. Got a lot of use out of it. And the camera I'm using is like an old camcorder. I mean, I use a newer one now, which is more expensive, but this camcorder was like $1,000 in 2011, just 10 years ago now. So, you know, I'm sure something that looks like this you could get for like $100 or something these days if you just wanted to start. I filmed a full web series on this camera. It's like, in terms of equipment, I mean, other than the audio guy, our wonderful audio guy, Paolo Farruga. Fuck, I'm not going to try his last name. I'm sorry, Paolo. But he was our wonderful audio guy on Anxiety Boys, the web series I'm referring to. He had all this audio equipment with him, which was very expensive. So we lucked out. But in terms of video, capturing the video, and like costumes and all that, wasn't that expensive to make a web series for me. Needed a lot of help, but you can do it. Just get your stuff together. Write a good script. It all starts with a good script. And go out there and do it. If you don't feel ready and you feel like it's too much to bite off at once, do a smaller version of it. Do a sketch version. Do a 2.5 minute version of whatever you want to make. And release it. Just put it out there. Share it with friends and family. Don't submit. Submit it if you want, but don't let that be what tells you if it's good or not. Let it just be a learning experience. Alright, I'll be quiet now. I need to watch. Oh yeah, and this lav mic was like $30 or something from Amazon. My buddy bought it for me for my birthday. Taylor Patterson, good man. Front man for Blog TO, Toronto. Well, TO, yeah. Check out Blog TO. Yeah, I bought this for me. You just plug it in. It's a mini jack, so it has to go into like your camera or an old phone or like iPod or something that has a voice memos app. I use an old iPhone that still has the mini jack in it, and it works great. And it sounds okay. So yeah, little starter kit with a green screen and a camcorder. That's like, you could probably get it all for under $400. Sounds like a lot if you're younger, but it's really not that much. Rock and roll. I'm still awake. Don't worry. Just because, you know, it looks like when I do this, I could easily be asleep. Because there's also reflections in my glasses that hide my eyes. I'm aware of this. But I'm not asleep. My eyes are very much open and they're plastered to my screen. Okay, we're nearing close to 2 hours left. That means we're right into the first act of Shawshank Redemption now. He's getting to know his enemies. Maybe we've already seen that fat guy get killed for being a pussy. And then Andy Dufresne is probably soon gonna try and fight the good fight. And Morgan Freeman will wish he could tell you that. He did. This is insane. The burping sounds like so many different tones. I can't tell if that's reality or not. Good sweet Lord. So there are on average 6 loops, because this thing is 8 seconds every time it loops. There are on average 6 of those per minute. No. More than that. 7? Because every 3, 8. Oh, is that the math? Wait a minute. No, that's not the math. Hold on a second. I'm so tired. Ugh. 6 times 2, 12, right? Yeah, like 7.5 per minute. Okay, 7.5 per minute. So there's 7.5 of these loops per minute. I think. And then 7.5 times 60. Because that's going to be per hour. 7.5 times 6 is just 7 times 6. It's going to be, I know, it's 42. Plus the half. 420. 420 plus the half. I know it's so easy. I know. You're doing it in your head already. You're like, it's 30. Wait, is it 30 more? Yeah, so 450. I think, right? Oh god, it's so frustrating when your brain isn't working. I also don't know how good I am at quick maths. I'm okay. I'm still trying to figure it out in my head. I haven't given up.
Yeah, 450. Okay, 450 per hour.
450 times 6, so it's 45. What's 4 times 8? 24, 40, 5 times 6, 36. No, is it 30? 30. 30, so 400 times 6, that's 2,400.
2,400.
2,400 plus the 50 times 6. 300, right? Yeah. 2,400. 2,700. Okay. Maybe I did that math right. If I did that math right, leave a comment. I'm pretty sure this loop, it loops in the 6 hours, it's going to loop 2,700 times. Because it's 8 seconds and whatever the math was, but 2,700 times. 2,700 times, I think. Could have that wrong, probably do. But that's a lot of times. Oh, I missed the 2 hour mark. Oh, right, sweet. It's been 4 hours. Sweet. What an accomplishment. Okay, it's been 4 hours. Holy shit. My pee isn't really bothering me as much. Probably because I haven't drank a drop of fluid in like 4 hours.
Just need a bit of energy. Just want some coffee.
Oops, sorry, that was probably loud. Oh, freaking makes my skin crawl when it repeats. Poo poo doo doo caca, yeah yeah yeah. Poo poo doo doo caca, yeah yeah yeah. And yes, I realize I don't know if I'm actually gonna add anything to the key behind me, but I know it's gonna key out my little green hat. But that's, you know what? Fuck it, it's funny. It's jokes. I'm so susceptible to caffeine. That little sip of coffee, like I already can feel my bowels like moving. Excuse me, that's so disgusting. At least I said bowels and not like inner shit tubes. I'm gonna get demonetized for that. Doesn't matter. Haven't been monetized yet. 1,333 subscribers as of this moment. Might be 1,334 because I've been getting like one subscriber every day or two. Thank you, if that's you. I hear life happening outside my door. People walking around. Oh, I see out my window some. Anyway, eyes back on the. Wow, you know what's so much nicer than seeing that you have more than 2 hours left is seeing that you have 1 hour and anything left. It's great. Just 1 hour and something minutes. It's like when you're looking for a movie, it's so much different if the movie's like 2 hours and 10 minutes even versus like 1 hour and 57. You're like, okay, I can do 1 hour 57. 2 hours 10 though. Not tonight. Not tonight. You ever notice how it's never the right night to watch a long movie anymore? Everybody, it's like, yeah, but it's 2.5 hours. Really? It's like 3 hours long. Really? No, it's more like 2.5. But yeah. And you're like, oh, how about this one? And then you kind of like, it's like 1 hour and a half. And you're like, I can do that. That's like an episode of a show in a bit. It's like 2 episodes of a show. It's never the right night to watch a long movie. Anything over 2 hours. It's always like, yeah, but it's... God, wasn't one of the Harry Potter movies like 3 hours and some... Cut it down. Cut it down. There were so many places, and Harry Potter fans are going to rip my head off. And I know some of you subscribers are Harry Potter fans naturally. But I work in movies or whatever, film. You can always cut something down. I just think 3 hours for movies, like, it's a little excessive. When you're trying to be truthful to the book, though, it's like you kind of gotta do it. I get it. Dude, it's crazy how I can hear this pattern in the burp. What the hell? Are you hearing that? Or is that just me? I'm losing the plot.
I just thought that maybe I could make a video of me watching an elf burping for 6 hours and people would like it, and now I don't know if I can enjoy Christmas anymore. I don't know if I'll be able to enjoy Christmas. Oh no. I'll be so tired. And I'll have this burp in my nightmares. What am I gonna do? Christmas morning is almost here. Christmas morning is almost here.
Christmas morning is almost here. It's almost time for Christmas. You know what I'm gonna say. Morning. Everybody, there's certain rhymes that everybody's gonna make always. Okay, and here they are. Christmas, wish list, week, lazy, rhyming. Christmas, wish list. Christmas, this time of year, Christmas cheer. Oh, there's another one. It had nothing to do with Christmas. That's so common. It's like in rap songs a lot of the time. Oh, there's just so many repeat. I should write them down one day and do a parody or something. 1 hour, 50 minutes, 50 left. Which means I've done 4 hours and 10 minutes of this. Straight. Now it's just a drive up to my Grammy's house. That's all I got left. How much longer? We just left. Okay. That's what it is right now. Grammy's waiting for you at the farm. Take us there, Daddy-o.
We're going. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
You guys are so annoying.
Okay. Except I don't have to get yelled at. I just get to watch Elf Burp. I'm kidding. Those drives up to the farm are some of the best times of my life. You know what I would do in the car? When I would drive anywhere? I'd be like, yo. Oh, fuck, I'm going crazy. No, I would ask, when you would ask how long until we're there, you'd say, how many Arthurs? Because I used to watch Arthur, and it had a 22-minute runtime without commercials. But it had a half hour. I think we would go by half hour, right? Because we would include the commercials since it was cable back then. It was live television. Not live television, but just whatever, you know what I mean. It was program television. And so we would be like, how much longer till, or how many more Arthurs until we're there, Dad, or Mom, or whatever. And they'd be sit there going, okay, fuck, what's the math here? And they'd look at their, directions and be like, oh, okay, 4.5 hours. How many fucking Arthurs is that? Jesus Christ. 9? 9, sweetie. 9 Arthurs. Okay, 9. That's a lot of Arthurs. I might as well sleep. Or, actually, can we go to drive-thru and get McDonald's? If it's going to be that long, because I'm really hungry and need to pee. They'd be like, yeah. We just stopped, but okay. Road trips are the best. I love road trips. The funny thing about road trips is they're so fucking statistically dangerous. Not like being with us, but just like driving in general is so dangerous without us really even fucking acknowledging it. It's like, it's gonna be like what cigarettes were. Not really, but like, because cigarettes are like, you can choose to fucking do it, and it's like pretty essential to drive. But it's gonna be one of those things where in the future we're looking back and we're like, dude, what? Dad, you used to drive in something where there was like a percentage of a chance that you would crash in it and possibly die? Yeah, we had to get places though. But, okay. It could kill you though, and it did a lot. It killed a lot of people. I know. We know. Us humans at that time, we knew. But why? Not take the train or walk? Just didn't work that way, buddy. We needed to. Because it'll be like Elon Musk's cars talk to me and do all the driving, and before it crashed, it fucking disappears into the 5th dimension so that it doesn't hit the other car and then reappears back in our dimension once the other car's out of the way. And I'll be like, oh, well, fuck Elon Musk. He was slacking back when we were hanging. He wanted to go to space and shit. He wasn't paying attention to Teslas that much. Yes, he is. Go Elon Musk. Go Elon Musk. Keep innovating. Don't listen to the haters. So many people are like, yeah, but he's not. He's just another billionaire. I'm like, yeah, but he's fucking making the human race better. Shut the fuck up. Like, come on. What are your standards? What you have too much hope that life is going to be like this wonderful where everyone's a friend, nice. Yeah, maybe he's a fucking bit out of it because he has billions of dollars and he's like on top of the world. Yeah, of course he is. If he keeps making my car fucking drive itself and like send me pictures of the surface of Mars and shit, and figure out if there's even a way to like live there and stuff. He keeps doing that shit, whatever. Fucking be an asshole. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fucking shit. It's not affecting me. He's about to he's like giving away his money to like save world hunger, and people are still like, I have a feeling he's kind of a dick though. He's one of those people who like holds on to like, kind of like wants it all for himself. Yeah, fucking take it all for yourself. That's the way it works. Making fucking crazy shit, you gotta keep the money. That's the way it works. What do you want to change the whole system? Because that guy got more than me. Yeah, well, he fucking worked his ass off and he's a fucking superhuman, so. Yep. And you're what? You work at a Rexall. No offense. Can't believe I made that stupid spaghetti from the show, from the movie. I also can't believe I'm keeping in this pee for so long. Also, that shiver was not exaggerated. That was actually a small shiver for my shivers. Shiver me timbers. I don't know if you're like this, but I shiver like a fucking crazy person. When I shiver, it's like... I shiver like the ginger kid who like, from like 2007, who's like, you're not God. You don't know me. You're not God. You're not God. It's like when he does that part, that's me shivering. Whenever I shiver. It's never small. It's always crazy. Oof. If you duet this video and do this whole challenge with me and repost it, I might send you $100. If you prove to me that you sat with me and reacted to my version of this video, if you do that before the end of 2022, I will give you $100. You just send me the video, link it in one of my videos, try and make sure it gets to me. I'll probably see it. I will fucking e-transfer you $100, and as long as you post it. That would be a very hard thing to do, by the way. I don't recommend it. Having to watch this shit and then listen to me tell stories and do bits the whole time. Ooh, that would be a bigger challenge. That's why I would respect it so much. I would give you money for that. Just another, you know, we're halfway through the Shawshank Redemption at least. Not quite half. Andy Dufresne is starting to dig that hole. That's all I know. Whether the audience knows it or not at the time in the movie. He's got a hole. He's working on the hole. And if you're just tuning in, I'm counting down the last 2.5 hours like I'm watching the Shawshank Redemption, because that movie is about that long. And I'm just trying to imagine myself watching that movie and seeing where I'm at in the movie to get myself hyped for the end of this charade. 1:39:39. Oh god, we're getting close to a reset. A reset being where the loop, I looped a bunch of the 8-second burps, but then I looped the whole, like I looped like fucking like what, like 100 of them, and then just kept copy and pasting that 100 to make the copying and pasting faster, but I accidentally added the very beginning of the video. So it does this little thing where it resets to where Elf starts the burp again from the start, and it always startles me. Even when I know it's coming, because it just breaks the... Frickin', why is it so jarring? Oh dear, dear me. Sucks. Just to switch things up, make things a little blue again. These are just blue light glasses so I don't burn my fucking retinas. I'm doing anything I can to defend myself against the dark arts of this activity. Alright, hour 37 minutes. That's not too bad. Let's go, let's go. I'm gonna check my phone for some reason. I can feel the boredom seeping in. Just an hour and a half left.
I'm gonna eat a Pop-Tart. Just on its own. I hope this experience hasn't ruined Pop-Tarts for me, though. This experience being the famous candy spaghetti from Elf, which I made at the 3-hour mark, if you want to go back. Newsflash, it wasn't good. Did you know that toaster strudels are first, like, invented by another company other than, what is this, Kellogg's? Sorry, General Mills? Who the fuck does Pop-Tarts? Kellogg's, yeah. Some other company, I think it was like General Mills or some shit like that, made toaster strudels first, and they called it had some dumb name, and then Pop-Tarts got a hold of it, like the concept, and went, oh, we're gonna make our own version of that just to follow it up, and then the name was just better. I think that's how the story goes. There's probably more to it, but they're just like Pop-Tarts, and then the other one was like grab and go, you know, whatever, Pocket Bakery or some toaster, quick and easy toaster strudels. It was really long title. And they were just like Pop-Tarts. And then everyone was like, yeah, Pop-Tarts. They're called Pop-Tarts, what the fuck? And they're like, we invented them. We made you. You're like, yeah, but they just kind of did it better. Look it up. I don't know what the other ones were called. I'm just putting the crumbs into this thing because it's basically the garbage now. Because that's what it tastes like. Oh, so sweet. I can barely eat candy or anything anymore. It's too sweet. When you're a growing boy or gal or any other on the spectrum, sugar just tastes much better, and the sweetness is acceptable because you need it, I'm assuming. It's probably some evolutionary thing where it's like you need, or not evolutionary, but just like biological thing, like you need sugar to grow. So you're just like, sugar, I can have as much as I want. And then when you're old and you're just like past your prime, you're like, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is good, but I couldn't have more than a bowl. That's a bad example, because I could eat endless sugar. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. What's a better example? Like, any candy, whatever, marshmallows, fucking any of this stuff. Pop-Tart, that's just too sweet, that Pop-Tart right there. Certain chocolates, like Halloween chocolates, like cheap chocolates. Yeah. I know it's blasphemy. I don't know. I can't do like Reese's Pieces, and I love Reese's Pieces, but I could only do like one of those little bags, and then I go, too sweet. That was enough. Because I'm an old lady. I'm an old lady. Fuck. This is silly. $1:30. Oh yeah. Okay, we're coming up on the 1 hour and 30 minutes left mark. Oh, it's getting close. That means we've been doing it for 4.5 hours. Holy mama, that's a long time.
4.5 hours complete. Ding, 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 ding. Leave a comment below, guys, letting me know if you got to this point. Just say hello. Let me know what your favorite part of this movie is. Elf. It's a fantastic movie. I watched the movie. I said, wow, what a fantastic movie. I watched the movie. It's a fantastic movie. When I watched the movie, I said, what a fantastic movie this is. It's a fantastic movie. It's such a good trick. Shane Gillis, great stand-up comedian. He does this trick with, he just does a, he does his most recent stand-up. If you look him up on his YouTube channel, Shane and Gillis and Keys, I think. He does like funny sketch stuff, and his most recent post, which was like a few months ago, is just an hour and a half long special, I think, or full hour stand-up. And in it, he just does his like Donald Trump impression, which is just so good. And he just explains how to do it. And the best way to do a Donald Trump impression, he says, is to do this. I don't know if I'm doing it right, but he's like pointing and going like that, but at the wrong time. He just said do it randomly, like not when you're making a point, but kind of in the middle. And then he says, describe something, and then describe yourself describing it. Wait, no, is that how it goes? I don't know, you have to watch it special to know for sure. But yeah, he's like, wow, there's a lot of beautiful women in Houston. I came to Houston. I said, wow, there's a lot of beautiful women. Like, you know, he'll describe himself noticing something. Noticing something, and then describing himself when he noticed it. Or something like that. Anyway, you gotta listen to it. It's funny. And then you just gotta get the voice down over time, and then you do it. Wow. If you want. I don't know why anyone wants to do a Trump impression anymore. Old news. Don't clip that if he gets fucking rehired. Alright, so an hour and 26 minutes left, which is like a short movie. That's chill, man. That's like a kid's movie. That's like a movie targeted for young people, like young kids. They usually make it pretty short. Or like a movie where you can tell the plot didn't have much, you know, you can take it very far. It's like a spin-off from a TV show movie. It's gonna be short. It's gonna be like an hour. It's just gonna pass like the legal, you know, framework for a feature film. Like, it's over an hour 20. You're like, yeah, okay, fine. The credits are like 10 hours long. I like how I'm leaning in, like wondering if anything new is gonna happen. This feller's really burping long. This feller's really burping. He's really burping a lot. Little thumbnail moment. So close to Christmas morning. Just an hour and 24 minutes until we can start opening until technically it's Christmas morning, and then we gotta go to sleep. But I like playing by the technical rules, the technicalities. It is technically going to be Christmas morning by the end of this video, and that better be enough. Do another quick reminder. I know I probably don't have to keep doing it. I know you trust me at this point, but look. Yep, it's still happening. I haven't touched anything. It's still going on. And sorry for the loud noise. I don't know if this will just bring it closer and further to the mic. To the speaker, rather. Just to show you that at least it would be kind of hard to go in and edit every time I do this. The panning of the sound. There's no way I'm faking this, okay? Dude, this little Italian American kid is so like, can you stop? Like, dude, he's so tormented. He's in a loop. He's in this loop with me, except he's got to watch. He's got to be like, why do you keep doing this? Where am I? Why do I feel like I've seen this? The hell is that? Dude, I'm gonna watch this movie tonight probably. And like after I'm done this, and this part is gonna give me fucking nightmares. It's 8 seconds long, but I'm gonna be like helicopters in the background, like a mom flashback. You know what I'm saying? Pretty self-explanatory. Didn't even explain it, did I? I wish this was tinier. I wish there was a way. I'm sure there's a way for me to just, I can just pin it up like that, couldn't I? I'm gonna have to at some point. But for now, it'll just have some creases in it. I don't really care. Oh, sorry. Hit my microphone. Alright, now we're under a feature-length film length. Now I think this is about the halfway mark of Shawshank Redemption. And I'm counting down the Shawshank Redemption time. Because I think at 2 hours and 2.5 hours and 2 hours and 40 minutes was around the time that I was like, alright, now it's like I'm watching the Shawshank Redemption. But I don't get the whole story arc and the characters and everything. I just get Buddy the Elf burping but I can imagine where we are in the movie, and that could kind of give me the energy to keep going. And now would be the time when probably he's working in the library and he's doing everyone's taxes. It's probably what's going on now. He's like helping everybody file their taxes and like learn, and then he's getting promoted, and he's trying to get like the funding for the library from the dean. Not the dean. What the fuck do they call him? The warden. The warden. Dane Cook, I'm your warden.
Yes, you're my warden.
You're my warden. Oh, frig, I didn't see that one coming. Oh, God, dude. I can't even tell you how much I can't wait for this to be over. Yay! I look like a little old man or something. Yay! You know who I look like? I look like,
Oh, the emperor threw off a screw. I threw off a screw. Oh.
like, buddy. And it's like John Goodman. I can't do a John Goodman impression. He's like, are you okay? Don't worry about it. And then he's like,
Oh, I threw off a screw. Oh no, the emperor screw. Oh, I threw it off.
it's like, are you alright? I look like that guy from The Emperor's New Groove, naturally. That's what I look like. Got that kind of hat. That's a solid movie. If you've never seen it, there's a movie called, what's it called? It's about the making of that movie, and it's a documentary filmed by Sting's girlfriend at the time, Sting, from The Police, who was set to do the music for the original version of what The Emperor's New Groove was going to be. It was going to be called Empire of the Sun or something. And it was this whole other plot, different characters. Cusco was like had this buddy who was like a little tiki, like a little living tiki guy. And he was like, hey, he was like a big character. And Cusco's name was something else. It was like Barunga. And Pacho wasn't even in it. Anyway, cool documentary. And Disney didn't want anyone to see it because it like shows you the unglamorous side of how they make those movies. And I was like, oh god, it's probably pretty intense. It's like called Into the Saw House. I can't remember. I know it. I've seen it, obviously. But it's like so good. And it's also not that bad. Like what they put the creator, like the animators through. Like it's been like banned and you can't find it on any platforms. You have to find it like ripped off online. Because Disney tried to like pan it, hide it. And I'm like, why would they try and hide it? Like I watched it, I was like, yeah, you know, they seem stressed, and like the guy who like who was like originally directing it, like gets, I'm not gonna say, but it just something happens, and then he's like devastated. But it's like not that. It's like I know that that's how it works, I guess, because I'm in that world, and it's just like I watched it, and I'm like, yeah. I was like, why is this being like hidden from the world? It's fucking awesome. Disney, it's like we're princesses and music and songs and Moana and Lilo and Stitch and shit. Not hard, not fucking slave labor, basically. And it's not even that bad. Anyway, go check it out. I forget what it's called. Just look up Emperor's New Groove documentary. Sting, girlfriend. Okay, we're approaching 1 hour. God, this hour is taking a while, actually. Frick. It's called The Sweat Box. That's what the documentary is called. It's called The Sweat Box. Great movie. It If you're interested in animation, watch the Sweatbox. And then, believe it or not, but watch the behind the scenes of season 1 of SpongeBob. It's on YouTube. That got me really excited about the idea of working in animation. It looks just like so much fun. Oh, they got scooters. It's all from the 90s, like late 90s. So they're all like wearing stupid 90s outfits and shit, and they're all nerdy and stuff, and I love it. Oh, just think about that. Somewhere at some point, a bunch of writers were writing SpongeBob, and we're just like on top of the game, and nobody knew it. Nobody knew it. Everybody was out there doing SNL and being like, this is the hey, and trying to be cool and fucking doing drugs and shit. And meanwhile, there's just like a group of like nerds just getting together, just like a bunch of like, just, you know, Tom Kenny like had done stand up and stuff. He was kind of in the scene, but he's like, just like voiceover guys, and like Mr. What's his name? Mr. Lawrence, the voice of Plankton and co-writer and Steven Hillenburg, just like some quiet like marine biologist guy, and they were all just like in this fucking fugue state, like changing the fabric of modern comedy. It's so fucking cool. Go watch the special features of SpongeBob episode 1, season 1, and then watch the Sweatbox. It's a great marathon. One 12. Let's go. I will never do that again. I apologize. Pop-tarts aren't really impressing me today. I thought I liked Pop-tarts, but much more. They're too sweet. The actual pastry part needs to be flakier. I mean, I'm sure it's hard. And it has to be packaged in a box, but it's like Joe Louis does it. Or rather, Flakies do it, or whatever the hell. I don't know what I'm talking about. But it tastes like, you know, Fig Newtons. Like, it works with Fig Newtons. But that outside of them, that's like what Pop-tarts are doing. It's like this crumbly. And it's just like, no, I think toaster strudels need to have like a flaky texture. You need to rethink the whole Pop-tart thing, and I know you probably hate me for that. I missed 1/11/11. Damn it! But it's just my opinion, man. It's just my opinion, man. You came on here to watch me, didn't you? Yeah, so don't be surprised if you got a bit of my opinion. Yeah, maybe it's a little controversial. I can be that way sometimes. Now, I really gotta use the bathroom. There's another crease now. Stop. Still funny. Clearly. Will Ferrell just got a laugh for me 4 hours into me watching this bit over and over again. I'm probably on like the 2100th time watching the loop, if my math was correct earlier. See if you can do the math. Each one of these loops
is 8 seconds. Do the math. I'm watching this for 6 hours. How many times does this loop in 6 hours? I've already said it earlier. Don't go back though if you're just hearing this now. Try and do the math. Not using a calculator. I don't know if I'm right either. My number was one thing and yours may be the correct thing, you know. We'll see.
Yo, ha ha ha, yo, check it out, ha ha. Dude, I'm freaking memeing right now, ha. Dude, this is a freaking meme right now. Maybe I'll just leave the green background so that you guys can like meme me and shit. Put me in memes and shit. I need to lie back for a second. The anticipation of getting to the end is starting to make this even have the opposite effect. It's like slowing it down. Like I have an hour left, but my brain keeps tricking me into thinking it's like so close to being done, which it kind of is. But then again, I've still got a full fucking hour of just sitting here. Oh, cool. I have so many notifications. I can't wait to get to them. In 1 hour exactly. Ooh, the noodles are drying out. Gross. Ugh, it's putrid. I will never watch the spaghetti scene again and think, I should try that. That looks kind of good. I used to think that. Thank God I tried it, because now I know it does not. It's brutal. Ooh, my back. My effing back. Almost at the 1 hour mark. Oh, it's going to be so nice to see that hour digit turn to 0. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm tripping out. I'm tripping. Come on, baby. 40 seconds left. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bro. Come on, yo. Here we go. Oh, we're almost at the 1 hour mark. Come on. 1 hour left. Ding, ding, ding. 1 hour left. 59 minutes. Let's go. Still a whole hour, though. Now is probably the part where Andy Dufresne is left by Morgan Freeman. Oh wait, how's that go? No. Andy Dufresne leaves first, and then Morgan Freeman leaves later. But Andy Dufresne is probably close to finishing his haul by this point. Holy mama, this sucks. Dude, this sucks. Dude, this freaking sucks.
Freak, that scared me, dude. Oh, the reset is always so terrifying. Oh my god, I'm so close. Oh, god, and I'm back in the loop. Oh, it's so awful to be pulled out of it. Oh, Lord. Let's see what happens if I do this. Oh, does that tighten it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that at some point. And then somehow get rid of those shadows. Whatever. Fuck, I'll figure it out.
He's lost his groove. I threw off the Emperor's groove.
Don't worry about it. That's Pacha. John Goodman.
Come on, buddy. Don't worry about it. There's plenty of Emperors out there.
It's my best John Goodman. I want some more gum. Because there's a lot of gross things I've eaten. I've been also drinking coffee. You don't mind, do you? That's not like cheating. Just your daily reminder. Just your daily reminder that I am watching a screen with the loop. 55, 45, 55, 44, 55, 43, 55, 42, 55, 41. There we go. Same thing you're seeing below, if that's the way I decided to edit it. And it is on the loudest volume my laptop can go. I mean, I didn't blast the decibels in Premiere in the editing software because that would just be rude to my family. And I'd probably be face down on the desk by now if I did that from the start. So, you're shoot out of luck. The heck? What the heck are you doing here? Hey, who the heck are you? Get the heck out of here, I'm watching something. Get the freak out of here, I'm watching something. Yo, don't you find it annoying when people pronounce the G's at the end of something, of like the word thing? Or anything with NG? I'm watching something. Stop, I'm watching something. And especially if they add at the end of the whole thing. Stop, I'm watching something. Oh, want to punch you in the face. Stop, I'm watching something. I'm watching something. Just even just the littlest.
I'm watching something. I've been sitting here for 5 hours. I am not going lightly on those folks right now. They bother me. It's okay. They were brought up that way by stupid ass parents. I need to cut out the blue again because it was starting to burn the eyes. Actually, knock on wood, but my head isn't hurting, and I've been staring at the screen for effing ages, my dudes and dudettes, and everywhere on the spectrum in between and beyond. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, sorry. Oopsie. Still awake. I was just stretching the back of my neck. So now is probably the point where Andy Dufresne took it too far, and he's gotten really close to the warden, and at some point soon, maybe it's already happened, he would have locked himself in the warden's office and played the classical music over the intercom system, and then gotten like extra time or something for it. I forget what he gets for it, but everyone appreciates the hell out of it and respects him for it. And then, yeah, I mean, they haven't discovered his hole yet, I know that. God. Okay. This feels like the hardest hour so far already. It's only been less than 11 minutes. But you know what? I'm doing it for you guys. Every single one of you subscribers, gosh darn it. 1,333. It's a good number. It's a good number, baby. Yeah, let's go. You know, my videos are getting good, about 100 views by the end of the day usually, if it's a sketch especially. These days, maybe even more, which is so sweet. I used to, you know, hope that by the next morning they would have 100 views. Now I'm pretty sure, you know, by the end of the day, if I post them early enough, that they'll hit 100 by the end of the day, which is pretty sweet. And, join it. Join me. Hit that subscribe button if you want to. There's nobody stopping you from hitting that nice red subscribe button. And what I'm trying to do is make sure that all my content is gonna be interesting from now on. I've been playing around for a little bit with the podcast, but I'm gonna try and make it a little more fun and a little more YouTube-esque from now on. From now on. That's better. That's better. Something like that. I don't know. All I know is it comes from the back of your throat. And that makes it easier to do what the accent. Dude, I'm going crazy. If you're from Glasgow, sorry about that. Or if you're from anywhere in Scotland, I'm so sorry. But what has just been done? Oh God. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait till this is over. Something's changing about the lighting. That's better. There we go, now I'm a bit brighter. I'm not gonna mess with that one, but that's a better key. In case you're wondering and you scrubbed ahead and it looks different now, it's because I changed this light just for fun. Boom, baby. Still watching. Just showing you in real time that it's happening on my laptop right there. Right in front of me. And this would be too hard to key it in. Where is it? Oh, it's outdoors. 45 minutes left. You got this. You got this. Like an old man, bro. Oof. This is a long hour. I don't know why. It's the anticipation of it ending. So I'm like really, my mind is not like resting on any sort of pattern or something. I'm like counting down the seconds. God, to think that Mr. Beast did this with It's Everyday, bro, and then at the point I'm at now, it was still 4 hours and 45 minutes. That fucking sucks. Although I think I could do it. If you guys want me to do this again, I think I could do it. I could do 10 hours. It's not gonna be fun, but I could do it.
Brutal. This is brutal.
Minutes left. 40 hours. 40 hours. Dude, the one thing I could not do is the buried underground for 50 hours challenge Mr. Beast did. Oh no. Oh no. I would not be chill. When he said he was trying to turn around and he almost panicked because he got stuck, like, I would have panicked. And I would have panicked in the first few minutes. Oh, 50 hours. No, not chill. Seriously, I would hate that. I would never do it. It helps me pass the time telling stories. I'm trying to think of a story to tell. Do I have a Christmas story? I don't know. Do I have a Christmas story? Holy mother. Mother of God. Christmas is almost here, guys. Christmas is almost here, gang. It's almost here. Just 37 more minutes. Christmas is around the corner. Do 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 yeah woo. Christmas time is around the corner. Do 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 do. Can't even tell like Christmas time. Can't even tell like Christmas time. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm going nuts. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm going freaking crazy.
Christmas time is here. Happiness and cheer. Fun for all that children call their favorite time of year. Snowflakes everywhere, in the air, just beauty everywhere. Yuletide by the fireside, and joyful memories happiness and cheer, fun for all the children call their favorite time of year. Favorite Christmas music album of all time, Peanuts Christmas, or whatever you call it. Yeah, Vince Guaraldi. Oh, hands down. I don't even really know another Christmas. I know there's like, what's his name? Blind guy. You know, guy without the eyes? Blind guy? Who's that guy? He's great. Stevie Wonder, obviously. I know there's a Stevie Wonder album. I actually didn't grow up listening to it, but I respect Stevie Wonder greatly, and everyone who likes that album. I feel like that's like another big Christmas album that people love. You know who I think would make a great Christmas album? Okay? Sade. I'm surprised she hasn't made a Christmas album before. You know, it probably seems a bit hacky to make a Christmas album, but dude, for people who like Christmas music around Christmas time, i.e. this guy, I like it. I like getting in the spirit. Her vibe would kill. She had like 2 originals and the rest were covers, something like that. That'd be a great record, I think. Anyway, what's your favorite Christmas album? I love music so much. It means so much to me. I mean, I don't think a lot of people feel that way, but I really just, you know, whenever I need a boost of any kind, ego, confidence, or like mood, or I need to support a sad mood, boom, music. Let's go. Walking down the street, music. It's great. So let me know your favorite Christmas album of all time. Put that in the canyons. You might have to time code what you comment about, like in reference to, because I've said comment blank so many different times. I comment this, comment that. You might have to go like, hey, when you said this, I'm commenting in relation to that. Frick, I'm tired. Oof, I can feel my eyes getting heavy. I only slept for 3.5 hours. I was anticipating this. Sweet baby Jesus,
Lord in heaven above, please gift me with the ability to make it through this last half hour.
please give me with the strength.
I can do this. Please. Milestone, someone gonna salt, someone on the back end, someone on the bouncing, someone to take. Doing crystal meth, you don't stop.
Back in the 90s when crystal meth was like kind of something you'd talk about.
Doing crystal meth.
It's like, dude, that quickly lost its charm.
Doing meth with the boys.
I don't think many people mentioned it, but my brother had this friend, and he did like, he worked with this guy, and this guy would come up to him and be like, "Hey, what's up, man?" And he kind of talked like that. "What's up, yo? How's it going, man?" And my brother would be like, "Yeah, oh, hey, man, how's it going?" Be like, "Yeah, yo." And one time at work, he's just like, "You know, hang out with your friends, do a bit of meth, play some video games. It's a good time, man." And he was like, "Oh, wow, okay." He like, you know, you never know, your coworkers can be fucking murderers, you never know, but like, this guy's like, okay, I guess he does meth. Anyway, a few weeks later, he's done work, and they're all hanging out, smoking a joint or something, hanging out, and this guy's like, and he seems off, and then my brother's like, "Hey, are you good? How have you been?" Not great, man." "Oh, really? What is it?" "My girlfriend and I have been fighting. You know, I've been overworked. I'm worried I like crystal meth a little too much." It's not even funny. Half an hour left. Let's go. "I'm worried I like meth a little too much." It's just like, my brother just knew. It's just funny because it's so ironic. It's like 2 weeks ago you were like discovering meth, going, "It's pretty good." And you're like, "Well, yeah, duh, it's good. It's so good." Probably. That it fucking ruins your life. That's a Louis quote. It's like, "Yeah, it's great. Of course it's good." And then 2 weeks later, of course, he's like, "I've been doing it too much?" And you're like, "Yeah, bro." That's how it works. He's fine. He stopped doing it, I think. Less than half an hour left. Let's go. Let's get this guap. Let's get this guap. Yo, I'm gonna put so many mid-rolls in this bitch. I'm kidding. I'm not even monetized yet. I need more watch hours on my content. Forget watching. How fun would that be to start making money off this? Oh, how fun. Oh my god, I think there's only 28 minutes left. Oh, that's so nice. That's so great. I've been here for 5.5 hours, dude. Although if I needed to be here for 10, you know I got some on backup. I got some biscotti. And I've been calling it biscotti because that's, you can probably guess, it's what I used to call it as a kid because I couldn't pronounce spaghetti. And I'd be like, "Can I have some biscotti?" And my mom would be like, "Fucking yes. It's not pronounced that way, but yeah, you can have some." Thanks. Don't slurp it like that. Bro, that's gonna be me as a parent. Just so annoyed with my kids all the time. Don't do that. Ugh, I'm kidding. Ugh, that's such a nasty. When you see parents who are just so fed up and they're like immature emotionally themselves, you can tell, like the parents. And you're like you're just like watching them dealing with their kid, and they're just like, "Stop! I told you."
Oh my god, stop doing that. And they're like grabbing their wrists really hard, and the kid's just like, he's so used to the parents just like not handling the authority properly. So the kid's like, fuck that, fuck you, I lost faith in you long ago. And then the parents like, oh my god, I told you to stop, Ryan. Tyler, stop. And you're like, oh god, that kid's gonna suck. Oh. It's not really that funny, actually. That's usually sad when I see that. I don't laugh. I cry. If anything, it's sad. Yeah, cry a bit. Alright, guys. I want an electric scooter, and I want, if you can fit it in your old bag, I would like a monitor for my camera monitor, and I mean, I'd like a puppy. I already have one. Send me 10 if you got them. Santa, why is it that you only come once a year? Why can't you come more? Oh, guys, I'm going fucking nuts. Alright, 25 minutes left in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 25 minutes left, which is the day of the month for Christmas, which is another little significant thing we could point out. Are you guys excited for Christmas? Are you guys excited for Christmas to come around? Because I am. I sure am. It's right around the corner. And by the time you're seeing this, it'll be 25 minutes until Christmas, guys. 25 minutes until Christmas. Until it ticks over and it's Christmas morning. I hope you're not watching this live, because if you are, you better go to bed. You better go to bed while I finish watching this guy burp. This guy being Buddy the Elf, an iconic Christmas folklore character, modern folklore character. But you better get some shut-eye. I know it's going to be hard to sleep tonight. I want you to get some shut-eye. But, of course, if you really can't, you could binge my videos. Just click the link. Not the link, but my channel name. Hit the subscribe button if you do so, please. Consider it. I'm going to do more stuff like this, but this is just a testament to my commitment, okay, to the channel. I'm gonna, I'm working on making things more interesting, more quick, more easy to click on. I'm always thinking about it. It took me a minute to get on my feet building this channel up, starting ever since the last ASMR video you see till now. I've just been kind of picking it up, starting again, trying out new things, learning, and it's gonna get better and better. God, this is so brutal. I really want that crease to go away. 20 more minutes. Almost, not even quite yet, but almost 20 minutes left. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's so nice to look at. Please, Lord. Let this next 20 minutes pass me by. Although, by the end of this 20 minutes, it'll be Christmas. Okay? It'll be Christmas morning, technically. But remember that as soon as that clock strikes midnight, the next memory you're going to have, as long as you go right to bed, hopefully you're not awake right now, but if you are, you go right to bed when it's Christmas morning, technically, and run downstairs, and the next thing you know, you're going to be gifting people with beautiful presents and opening some for yourself. But we all know the point of Christmas is giving. And I don't even mean that facetiously. It just feels better. It should, unless you're a sociopath. All right, 20 minutes. Counting down. Here we go. Christmas time is around the corner. We're less than 20 minutes out, guys, from Christmas time. We've been waiting all year for this time, and I hope you're hanging out and seeing your family. I hope you didn't catch some sort of cold that I don't want to refer to, that that makes you have to spend it alone or with a smaller group or something like that. Either way, I hope you can enjoy this last 20 minutes with me if you're just jumping on, or you've enjoyed this if you've been able to stand this noise for any longer than a few minutes. Thank you for joining me, and welcome to Christmas time, because it's around the corner. It's coming. It's very soon. In fact, in about 18 minutes and 50 seconds now. So we're counting down to Christmas Day with Buddy the Elf burping. And if you're just tuning in, I've been listening to Buddy the Elf burp and watching him do it, which I'm going to remind you of right now, because it's hard to tell what's going on here. But yes, there's a laptop here that's showing. I know I'm on Premiere, I'm on my editing software, but I just didn't want to export it, a 6-hour video, just to watch it back and then delete it. So I've been watching this for 6 hours. Actually 5 hours and 41 minutes and 50 seconds. 51 minutes. 41. Yeah, 41. I'm going crazy. And I've also made, previously at the 3-hour mark, if you want to go back, I make the authentic, classic Buddy the Elf spaghetti with all the candy and syrups and stuff on top. And oh god, it scares me when it loops. And I even got the s'mores Pop-tarts. I didn't go for no cheapo, lame-o Pop-tarts. I got the s'mores ones, which are authentic to the movie. So go to the 3-hour mark if you want to see me eat it and give you a review of what it tastes like, because I've always wondered what it tasted like, the spaghetti thing. And just go check it out. Go back to 3 minutes or 3 hours. God, 3 hours. I've been here for 6 hours. Are you guys excited for Christmas? What do you want for Christmas? Put it in the comments. Make sure you tell me everything that's on your mind, as long as it's appropriate to be posting in public. David. I'm joking, there's no inappropriate David commenter. He was just a little bit. Remember to treat everybody kindly, and to go into this wonderful next year. But I'll see you before then on the channel. I've got some things planned. But if you're seeing this after I've streamed this, I put this out as a premiere, then I hope you've just enjoyed me watching me like fight through this, because it's been a battle, and now my headache is starting to form. It's ridiculous. Please subscribe, guys. Please. I don't mean to sound desperate, but please subscribe. Join us over here at my channel. I say us because I have a lot of fun friends who collaborate and support. And we'll make this thing a fun time for everybody. I'm working all the time at making the videos better. I've got a podcast I post every week, and I'm trying to turn that into something a bit shorter and with a bit more of editing flair in it. And with activities, things that we'll be doing, challenges, things like that. I'm going to switch it up a little bit just to make it more YouTube friendly and fun for you guys, so you're not, you know, subscribing to you, so you know what you're subscribing to. And then a sketch every week too, which is the main thing that I think most people will be interested in, which I always try and make the best I can for the time constraint of 1 week. Oh, I see the end. Oh, that's glorious. I can see the end of the video of the loop for the first time. There it is. Oh, this is great. That's so good to see. Christmas time is coming, guys. Just 13 minutes, 20 seconds. Oh my gosh, I'm tired. Just so you can witness it with me, I'll show you this one last time. I don't know if you'll be able to see if you really look closely, but you can see the end of the timeline. Little blue thing at the bottom with a little cursor on it. That, my friends, is the end of the stream. And the signifier that Christmas is here. And if you're watching this after the fact, I posted this leading into Christmas morning. And I am tired. And ready for Christmas. Buddy the Elf, an iconic modern folk character. This is ridiculous. I don't know how I have any energy after 5
So basically 6 hours of doing this. 5 hours and 49 minutes and 12 seconds. There was an intro, so the video time code won't be like that, but you'll see, you see the black time code down there. And the white time code in the black box down there. I've really folded. I've really messed up my green screen here, but I don't really care. Okay, guys. Oh my gosh. The last 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Go down. Yes. We're doing the last 10 minutes, guys. It's the 10-minute countdown for Christmas morning. Let's go. Let's go. I've been watching Buddy the Elf burp for 6 hours straight. 5 hours and 50 minutes. And 13, 14, 15 seconds. It's been a pleasure. Maybe I'll do that. I'll do a little conclusion closer to the end. I am very tired. These are blue light glasses. I don't need real glasses. I'm just trying to optimize I'm trying not to get a bad headache right before Christmas. Oh gosh, shiver. I played up that shiver. I told you earlier in the stream that I shiver loudly. I played that one up. That wasn't about to be big, and I was like, but then I told him I did big shivers. Okay, guys, we're nearing the end of this thing. Christmas is around the corner. If you're watching this after I premiered this, then I hope you enjoyed watching different stages of my insanity as I crumbled to the sound of Buddy the Elf burping. And the video, and I'm watching it too. Which you check. I don't want to do it anymore, but I've shown you multiple times with a mirror just to prevent anyone from saying, he's not actually watching anything, he's just sitting there. I learned that from the Beast. Mr. Beast. Oh, my tummy wants to grumble. I can feel some tightness. Okay. I haven't really drank any fluid because I've been trying to avoid needing to use the bathroom. And all I've eaten is like candy. So I feel like how Buddy the Elf probably feels all the time. Because I think he just drinks coffee and candy in this movie, basically, entirely. This is a great movie. This is one of the best Christmas movies of all time. This is probably a top 3 for me. It's probably just my favorite Christmas movie. I don't know what else. I mean, Nightmare Before Christmas is up there too. It's more of a... Yeah, that's a Christmas movie. That's both. I know it doesn't look like I touched my spaghetti, but here's the deal. I made this spaghetti. I've said this so many times, but this is a long stream, so I just want to make sure everyone's hearing it. That I made the spaghetti from this movie, from Elf. The class. If you haven't seen this movie, what are you doing? Got to see this movie. I'm sure most of you have. He makes this spaghetti with like all sorts of like candy syrups, like chocolate, strawberry. He makes it with like coconut syrup as well, and I think caramel or something. But I looked up the ingredients. I'm only forgetting now because it's been 5 hours sitting here and my brain is fried. But I substituted some stuff. But anyway, go to the 3-hour mark. The halfway mark is when I made this. Right at the 3-hour mark, or on this time code, not the YouTube video time code. And I give a little review of what it tastes like, and I'll tell you right now, I don't feel so great after eating it. That's what I'll tell you right now. And this kind of is a testament to how it tasted, that there's that much left. Sorry, I didn't want to throw up on camera. That would just be terrifying before Christmas. I don't want to do that to you guys.
You can hear the jingling of my little elf shoes. I've got some elf shoes on. They've got bells on them. I don't want this gum anymore. Not gonna be wasteful. I will use this or something else. I will wipe my mouth with it or something. Oh my god. 5 more minutes. Guys, it's Christmas in 5 minutes. And 10 seconds. 9. Okay. This has been the hardest hour. For some reason, the first 3 hours I thought would be the hardest. But the second half, particularly this hour, has been the most excruciating. Just watching, because the anticipation is up. The other times I was able to turn it off and be like, whatever. Turn it off as in turn off my expectations. Not the video, because I've been watching it the whole time. Okay, I promise. I wouldn't fake it. I wouldn't do that to you guys. Oh my god, 4 minutes. Oh, this is definitely the end of the Shawshank Redemption. Now Andy Dufresne told me that he now definitely, what's his name? This is the credits actually, but this is probably I've been counting down since 2 hours and 40 minutes. What part of Shawshank Redemption this would be? I think it's about 2 hours and 40 minutes, something like that. And this is definitely the part where they're reuniting on the beach. It's either that or like right after Morgan Freeman finds the box of money and the instructions on where to find Andy Dufresne. And he's doing his narrations. His first time doing narration. Well, the first notable time. Excuse me. Yeah, I just watched the whole Shawshank Redemption like 2.5 times. Except it's just been Buddy the Elf burping. And I do not resent you, Buddy the Elf, because you're my favorite character. Guys, if you're just tuning in, Christmas is 3 minutes away. I fucking love Christmas, especially this Christmas. Because hopefully it feels at least a little bit normal. If you're sick with some illness I don't want to mention, for the sake of purity and joy, and you can't be in your family, I'm so sorry to hear that, but I hope you make something out of this. And if you're joining me, that's part of why I'm doing this. If you can just have some fun and watch something while you're kind of, staying wherever you have to stay away from people, if that's the case, you can join me and watch me painfully push through this for you. If you want to, consider hitting the subscribe button for me so you can join me. I make sketch comedy. I do like character-driven stuff. A lot of it I do on my own with just me and my camera. And then I have a podcast, which I'm working on making more and more snappy and fun all the time. Bringing friends on, learning stuff. The channel's just starting up, but I've been doing this for a long time outside of, the YouTube format. And I can guarantee you it'll be a fun time. So you can jump along for the ride. If I annoy you, if I start posting stuff you don't like, feel free to unsubscribe. But just throw it on there so I know. And throw a comment down if you appreciate this social experiment I'm forcing myself through. 2 minutes left. Let's go. Oh, this is great. I'll tell you what. Yeah, this is satisfying. This is great to see this coming to an end. As fun as this has been, this is good. This is a good thing. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining me. Guys, subscribe, leave a comment. Christmas is right around the corner. Let's go. Let's do the countdown together. 1.5 minutes. I'm going to count down. Should I count down? Is that annoying? I don't know if I will count down, but it's coming. Here it is. It's here. Oh my god, I'm 1 minute away. This is amazing. I've been here for 6 hours. Oh god, I have to pee so badly. Shout out to Mr. Beast. I'd snatched this idea from you. I mean, I think other people were doing stuff like this, but he was the one who really took it to the next level with his counting to 100,000. Oh my god, that would be a nightmare. especially needing to talk the whole entire time and count and keep track and stuff. Like this doesn't even touch that, but maybe I'll work my way up. So shouts out. Guys, Christmas, here it comes. And if you're watching this after I posted this, just here comes the end of this whole excursion. But if you're watching it during the premiere, 30 seconds till Christmas morning, technically. Midnight. 28, 27, 26, 4, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. This is the last loop. 3, 4, 3. Yes, I did. You're so... Yes, I did, buddy. You're so weird. Oh, God. Did you hear that? Guys. The silence. Thanks so much for watching, guys. Please leave a like. Please comment. Please subscribe. I love it. I love it, guys. Join me on my excursion to make this channel what I want it to be. That was freaking crazy. I feel crazy. That was nuts. Merry Christmas if you're watching this during the premiere. Merry Christmas. And if you're not watching it during the premiere, then welcome to my channel. And I'm going to do more dumb stuff like this. So, thanks.